Koľko mám stavený? 4. Štyri. 4. Misklik určite. Aj som aj na chladovom zvonku, ne? Później forgery. A ty už si ako ďaleko vlastne? Či si ešte vlastne nehral? Som to prešiel už? What? Si hral cez noc? Teraz neviem čo, lebo musím zbierať akon XP po maličkých kúskoch. Tým, že môžem mať všetky charie bez fermenia tých letterov. Až toľko ich dostal? Všade sú first clear, z ktorých ti bezdrne. Ja viem. Xit? To keď si prešiel už celú kampaň, to už musíš byť po 4. hore, nie? Ty kokos. Bláze. Počkaj, čo ešte vlastne? Speech. Sanga Plateus. Takže pôjdeš dneska skôr spať? Či nebude ťaháš ešte dlhšie? Mal som pocit, že si rozprával, že v ten deň robíš. Elektro. Musím dokúpiť všetkých streamerov, jak to hrajú, hej? Dobre. Môžem ísť rád duet teda. Sit. Duet najte bis. Neviem pokrašovať, dostanem svojho jak sa volá? Shuffle Trouble? Tak ho musíš niekedy vypínať cez z energy manažera. Europe. Čítal som ľuďom, že to ľuďom crashuje. Nejaké problémy musia byť, nie? Oh! Nevidel som to už?
See those two? They've been standing there. Maybe they're waiting for the giant pig too. Let's go ask them. Come on. If they're not, we'll head back. Hello.
What?
Shh, keep it down. Can't you see we're expecting something?
Oh, my bad. So, you're also here for...
Yep. What, you guys too?
Skús plávať.
Served. No cutting in line.
Huh? There's even a queue for this? I mean, it's huge. There's enough for everyone. But fine, we'll just watch from the sidelines. Once you're done, we'll take a closer look.
Why do I feel like you're not talking about the same thing?
What else would it be? Anyone who comes here is obviously here for... Now, pull the rope! Not bad this time. Got one we haven't seen before. Let's take them all back.
Huh? Wait, what are you doing?
Don't hurt the genie mons! Filbert, knock them off!
Filbert.
Oh, for
Teraz som sa
crying out
vtedy.
loud. How many more times do we have to run into her? Hurry up, grab all the genie mons and move.
They're getting away! Miss, and your little friend, could you give me a hand?
Whoa! The giant pig is real! And it talks! Okay, I say we do what it says. Those guys look super sketchy anyway.
Oproti tomu 1.1 trailer, čo mu ukazovali, tak trochu rozdiel.
Return to the misty sea.
They ran so fast and disappeared in a flash.
No uvidíme, či 1-1, keď bude... Či bude taký rozdiel, lebo to je úlet, aký rozdiel tu vyzerali tie obrázky oproti tomuto.
They were catching up. Besides, let's not forget why we're here. So, this is the giant pig that's taller than me and has a head the size of a van? You were taken in by exaggerated words, Snow.
Well, okay. Maybe it's not exactly as big as I said, but it's still pretty big. And don't forget, it talks! That's gotta be worth looking into.
Oink oink.
Yeah, except it doesn't seem like it actually talks. That was me. Hello, I'm Truffle.
Phoebe.
From really far away. And this big sweetheart here is Filbert, my best friend and most trusted partner. Thank you for helping us save the Geniemons and drive away those Geniemon.
Si ho dám do party.
Geniemon hunters?
Yep, those guys back there. They go by the name Geniemon Hunters, which sounds not cool at all, because they've been running around catching every Geniemon they can find. Do you know about Geniemons? They're the ones. Though coming in all sorts of different species, they're all actually Geniemons.
House.
I think I get what you mean, but something about it feels off. Anyway, I read about it in a book, that Geniemons tap into the power of foxine and become various forms to adapt to different environments.
Ja nemám skoro žiadny chaos, som moc slabý. Je to prvý deň.
Whereas staying in the dark long enough, they go all shadowy and become equinox to blend in. Most people don't understand how it works, so they think it's evil magic and get scared of them.
Lebo neviem, nechceš vyberať také možnosti.
The power of foxine, they've attracted the attention of a group intent on capturing them. I don't know what they're up to, but I know it's nothing good. So, I've been hanging around for the past few days, waiting to make them regret their actions.
Oh, I get it! They hunt Geniemons, and you hunt them! That makes you a Geniemon hunter-hunter!
Geniemon Hunter Hunter? That's a bit of a mouthful. But I guess it fits. Those guys run off the second they see me. Alright, let me know if you run into those bad guys again. And little ones, now go home and stay safe. Don't let those mean hunters catch you again. Why is this one still sitting here? Is it injured? Oh, I'm always out in the wild, and I'm afraid I won't be able to take good care of it. Miss, could you help me out? Here, take the yum treat. Geniemons love it. If you're lucky, open one, and they'll follow you right away. If not, just give them a few more.
Central spot. Confirm. Tam to bolo asi 100%.
Yes, that's how it works. You're amazing. Miss, look at that. The little guy perked right up. I think it really likes you.
What is it, Chirpy?
It's talking to her. This little one says you feel familiar, like someone it can trust, and it wants to go with you. You take care.
Vraj vie aj Dag jazdí na tom prasati? Jo, jazdí.
Yeah. Actually, even though Filbert's Genimon too. So, if you ever run into a lost Genimon, try treating it to a yum treat to get it to follow you. That way, it won't end up in the hands of those bad Genimon hunters.
A dosť rýchlo, čo som videl.
All right. If the Genimon Hunter says so, I'll make sure Little Minion collects tons of her own little minions.
Od.
The world outside.
Krásia taková. Upgrade. Hydroatak. Tak to bude ideálne na toto.
The world outside.
Are you inviting me on a date?
A
The world outside.
Are you inviting me on a date?
deploy? Select.
Let's see what we...
My venom is surging like my passion.
Je to dalo Marge?
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
Aha, už viem kvôli čomu. Nevadí. Bude môj main toto asi. Musím aktivovať.
Sweet venom going down your throat.
Skin je plný. Uvidíme. Si hej? Blocks income not bullets of projectiles.
Rot in the sweet aroma.
Dáva ten jed. Nie. Skoro by som ich mal posekať až potom dať ultim. Len.
Where you belong.
Ty kokos. Ja mám damage trošku. No, Margie je 5. Vlastne to je 40 sú. To nie je jedna moja postava, ani 40. Redukuje mi atak speed a movement.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for us a paycheck.
Čakaj, ja musím to klikať. Nemôžem nájsť nejaké truhly po ceste. Ahoj, damage dostanem? Hm? Presne. A skriptované 10.
You aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
Secret Letters Shop. Convert. No to teraz asi treba rank 38.
Are you inviting me on a date?
Gilbert!
Hello, it's me, the commissary Truffle, with my faithful followers by my side, Filbert and her family.
O, nie 20. Great.
Are you inviting me on a date?
Ascent to potrebujem. Ešte ma nenaučili.
My Purgatorio Island defies all count. Tu asi preč. Prám toto. Load out. Čo je vlastne ona?
Are you inviting me on a date?
Gilbert! Wakey wakey!
Wakey?
Time to leave.
Kills? Dealing gunning mod image. Oh, excuse. Heal Strafo and ally secret increase damage. Dealing damage. Damage boost 26%. Duration 7,8. Stop. No, toto je Passion for Work. Stratí 5 sekúnd. Heavyweight for every second. Zvyšuje damage deal a znižuje damage taken. Pole arm a bow. Má luk?
The world outside Purgatorio Island defies all accounts. More expansive, yet more.
Gilbert! Wakey wakey! It's time to leave.
Ty prasa.
Are you inviting me on a date?
Trvá tak. Sanity. Tridsaťosem zo 40 to budú mať aj ostatné, nie?
The world outside Purgatorio Island defies all accounts. More expansive, yet more brutal. This cannot be its true destiny. That's why a change must be made.
Ten polarm. A tu má kto Clash? Equipped by Rebecca. Remove. A Rebecca je vlastne táto. Berenika. Weep. Už tu zbraň nemá, nie? To kvôli tomu, že to mám na hlavnej. Počkaj, to zmením sem.
Are you inviting me on a date?
Čo mám vlastne toto?
Are you inviting me on a date?
Polarm Granate Launcher. Aha, to má tiež. Ja nemáme, to není zase teraz nejaké nutné riešiť.
Are you inviting me on a date?
Ja dáme jen ten zatiaľ. Upgrade. Ostatní majú melee weapony. Dobre. neviem, či to chcem nevylepšovať toto.
Are you inviting me on a date?
Inspiration. Spravím, ale neskôr. Mesto? Smer? Počkaj, nedal som si ich ako toto.
Are you inviting me on a date?
Zbraň. Melee ranged. Great.
Hold on, please.
Pokračujeme.
Psyche, what are you doing here? I thought I'd help show you the way. I mean, to Gleven Pit.
Snow knows the way. But it's nice to have some company, especially when we're heading out of town.
Yeah, outsiders can easily lose their way out there. I saw you accepted Mr. our request, so I thought I should help out. Actually,
Benefit na
I'm
16.
looking forward to a little walk myself, too. Shall we get going?
Neviem, vlastne som to nedal.
Are you inviting me on a date?
It's been a while since I've stepped out of the city. The snow-draped conifers,
Aha,
cloudless lake,
Erus.
mountains with their peaks in the clouds. I love all this.
Snow's more of a city salt. If only the outskirts were free of those roaming filthoids.
It's safer inside, indeed. But there's something about the air out here.
Is there a difference? All smells the same to me.
The entrance to Gleven Pit is up ahead. Please be extra careful. Thank you. You've been a tremendous help. But you two should head back now. I can take it from here on my own.
No way. This Demon King can't escape her from the battle and let the little minion think less of her. Saki, you should also come with us.
Me?
Yep. Come with the Demon King to clear out this monster's den. I bet you've never been on such an adventure, right? What a pity. Your life is certainly incomplete.
All right. I'm in.
Let's go. She just want extra help.
Let's go. It gets dark early in Ice Lake. We gotta hurry.
Right. All right then.
Ja możemy chyba stałe sikać.
It's locked. Watch me bash it open. Ouchie.
A door this thick is probably impervious to brute force.
Then let's look around to see if there's another way in. Snow, does your head hurt? Let me help you.
This is gonna hurt.
There. A little puff to ease the pain.
Oh, you're so nice. When this Demon King conquers this place... Guided by Snow, the Demon King, the little minion who just arrived in Ice Lake from afar, has become a brilliant fox hunter in a mere day. A new chapter in the legend of this Demon King.
Fox Hunter is a cool name. Do they all hunt something called fox?
Další Genimioni, czy jak są mówią? O, moc tekstun.
Little minion, there are several powder kegs.
I see. The journal also mentioned gunpowder. Maybe we can use the kegs to blow up the yellow crystals.
Jako veľmi dlho trvá niekedy. Mám playing.
Come with us then. You can never be too prepared when you're adventuring.
10-sekundové pauzy. Alebo si mám vychutnávať atmosféru asi. Chcú povedať.
Filbert, let's go.
Pre pomalších čítačov. Ale niekedy to není. Nie všetko.
Those nasty yellow crystal spikes block our way.
Might as well stay away and shoot to detonate them.
Shoot.
It works!
This is gonna hurt.
Are you okay? Why are you squatting on the ground, Demon King? Are you hurt?
Look! A giant crystal in the middle is glowing. Could it be that the crystal of Stellar we're looking for is in the...
Stačí, keď dám stredne. Čiže aj tak ho nemusím chytiť. Čo je toto? Challenge? Au! Miss. Chce se tam dostanem. A už to tu není. Au. Miss challenge ešte raz znova. Lepšie. Ory. Neviem, či ich budem používať v tejto hre. Bo ja som ich nepoužíval, nepamätám.
Voice again. How come there are so many filthoids coming at us out of nowhere? Perhaps they were attracted by the explosion. Get off my legs, no. I can't walk like this. You can head back to Ice Lake if you're scared. I won't make fun of you.
Take my shiny bomb! Let the pure white redeemer save the world! Boom!
It's okay. The filthoids have been taken care of.
Oh, really? Show this demon king the loot then!
Camilla once mentioned that Crystallo of Stella is a blue-violet crystal with nebulae swirling in it. This one is more like a chunk of silverite.
That's lame. Then bring it back to Lunosmith, little minion. As for now, let this demon king continue to lead you deeper into the pit.
Yes, Your Majesty.
These yellow crystal spikes actually have so many glittering stones inside.
They seem to have been carefully hidden away, like cherished treasures.
Could you be hiding some treasures too, Psyche?
That's a secret.
This is gonna hurt.
Text. Netreba vedieť. Checkpoint. Dráčik. Budem hrať za psyche. Destrukčné časti.
Everything all right? Blossom like flowers. I suddenly couldn't see clearly back there, and then kept slowing down. Looks like those shoulder-looking parts.
Nohy dole. F-ko. Boss dole.
Crystallo of Stella. Look at its beauty. No wonder everyone wants a piece of it. What a commotion I just heard. So it was you guys that took out that giant thing? Impressive.
Outsider! How come the Crystallo is in your hands? It was my little minion who first.
It was just lying there with no one's name tag on it, wasn't it? Come on. In our line of work, there's no such thing as dibs. And you're new here, right? Someone has to teach you this lesson, and that someone just happened to be me today. Consider this Crystallo as tuition, shall we?
Please give it back. That Crystallo is important to her and to all of us.
Give it back.
Since you refuse to be a reasonable person, this conversation is over.
Easy, kiddo. Don't get mad.
That's the spirit! Come on, get him!
Whoa! Calm down. There's no need to resort to violence. What do you say we split it?
50-50.
Sound fair?
Moc jde.
Got a bit of a temper, have we? Perhaps you could talk some sense into your friend, young lady.
Sure, but I'm not really familiar with the way you fox hunters handle things.
No worries. You're a polite girl. I forgive you.
We're sorry for not knowing the rules. So, as an apology, Mr. Outsider, we'll let you make the first strike.
What? Hold on. Even if it's 2-on-1, there's no guarantee you can beat me. Am I right?
Let's find out.
Wait a sec. I'm telling you, I'm really strong. No fox hunter around Ice Lake can best me. Ever heard of Chief Sybil? I'm a match for her. You certainly match me in big talk, that's for sure. All right. I was joking around, trying to lighten the mood, you know.
This crafty mutt ears is trying to pull more tricks.
Fajne Mateuši.
All the shots in your little crew, right? Tell me, why did you guys go to all this trouble for this Crystallo? I knew it. Well, that makes things easier. I need this Crystallo for my own reasons, but if it's silver coins you're after, I can match that amount. If you've got a moment, I'd like to explain. Are you free tonight?
Oh, that's easy. With Snow as a witness, he won't be able to weasel out. Besides, Camilla mentioned he's got a terrifying relative at home he's really scared of. Just threaten to air his dirty laundry right on his doorstep, and he'll be begging for mercy in no time.
Mercy, please, your Demon King. You can rest assured, everyone at the Asphodel knows me. Well, I've still got things to take care of here. You kids can go ahead without me.
What are you up to?
See these packs? If it hadn't been for this monster, their owners might be chilling at the Asphodel, sipping drinks and swapping stories. I want to see if I can identify them and return their belongings to their families. Now that I'm here, I can't just leave it be. Thank goodness it was you Daemons that broke in today. If it had been ordinary folks, they might have ended up just like them.
Daemons.
Those Charons who've undergone an awakening and gained special powers like us. How come you're as clueless as a newly hatched quail? I bet even that little white button mushroom beside you is more informed.
Of course! Snow's really smart! Wait, what did you just call me? How rude!
That's not rude, I'm just being honest.
Teď si ju doberek.
As genuine as this Crystallo.
I won't descend to arguing with small potatoes like you. Come here, my little minion. Let this Demon King enlighten you. Simply put, Awakening is a stage of growth every Charon goes through, usually around adulthood. During awakening, their body emits a very bright light. You must have some memory of it. After awakening, some Charons become much stronger, like you, and gain the ability to use special magic. They are called daemons.
It was that moment. No wonder I felt lighter than before, and my wounds must have healed around that time too. As for my magic ability, could it be
Best viewers.
resonance?
Daemons are rare, so you guys are lucky ducks.
Takého dobrého vývera som mi zabudol.
At best, they only get a bit sturdier. It's said that some may even turn into scary monsters, though I've never seen it myself.
The button mushroom covers a
Žiarlil som.
Ordinary Charons might be able to handle small filthors
Na chvíľku odídel.
with a shot.
Jo, vyhnal.
Like the one we just fought are deadly for them.
They were just trying to complete a commission.
No. They were just trying to survive. Well, off you go. I'll handle the rest here. I'll be back a bit late. Might miss the Asphodels' closing time. Come and find me at my place. It's among those shabby houses south of the city. The one with the little bird drawn on the door. And come alone. Don't bring anyone unrelated.
Filbert, let's go, go, go!
Go, 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 ak som dostal, tak maximálne.
Isn't that Henrik over there?
Psyche, come here.
Mr. Henrik!
You should have stayed at the Hypno's house instead of fooling around with this sketchy brat. You don't know her backstory, and she really doesn't know you that well. Now, where have you been?
Glevum Pit. I wanted to help find the Crystallo of Stella.
Forget the Crystallo. Remember what I said on your first day at the Hypnos house.
Don't wander off and inform
Znači, je tu tá gilda?
go somewhere.
Som si nevšimol.
So you do remember. Before making any decisions, think about what I've told you and why your parents left you in my care.
Zabudol som kúknuť.
If anything happens that messes things up, or if people start asking questions, you know what's at stake.
No,
I'm
Henrik.
so sorry, Mr. Henrik.
Henrik je...
You're a good kid. Just don't let this ever happen again. As for you,
A mňa nemáš rád?
tend your own garden and don't drag irrelevant people into your business. It's better for everyone.
She's no dude, Arte, you know. You are quite friendly person.
She is not your daughter. Even if she were, you shouldn't deprive her of such simple freedoms. Do you know how happy she was during our little trip?
That's my problem. For you, the thing to worry about should be where to crash after tonight. By morning, I expect you to move out. Let's
Oh.
go, Psyche.
Pozeráme sa na toto. Ako veje vietor. OK. Asi hot skip. Alebo mal som čo kliknúť. Tristý. Atlassium. Spomínam, by som ďalej išiel však. Archiv, Convert, Bardstone, Demon Map, to jsem tutorial, Mirai, Forge, Combat Quest, Buffs, Shop. Nevyzerá, že by tu bolo niečo. Guys, s guildou. Možno v budúcnosti. Takže žiadna CZSK guilda nebude.
That Henrik always knows how to rile people up.
I just hope he won't be too harsh on Psyche. As for whether this is my last night in that house, I need to talk to Outsider.
You two are gonna have that secret little talk without me, huh? That outsider is such a pest. Like I care. Off you go. I'm gonna go chill out at the Asphodel.
Nightingale, broken wings. You can weep, you can
Sleep.
Nightingale, rise above.
Fína. Tak sa vládam.
Little Nightingale, look. Your magician has returned. Outsider! You're home so late today. Where have you been adventuring?
Čakaj sekundu, dokiaľ sa to načíta.
Was it in the dense woods where snow wolves
Mám
hide?
link.
Or the Swamp Witch's tower?
I didn't go anywhere.
To ide teraz.
Today is Miss Fina's birthday, so I stayed in Ice Lake.
You always say so. Yet new scars keep appearing on your arms.
Horúčka.
But this time it's true. Look, I went out today to get this for you.
Budem si tiež ešte spraviť čajík. Po vonku vás zima. Ešte...
But there aren't any cake shops in the neighborhood.
I have my ways. You know, I am a magician of extraordinary wisdom. Moreover, I have something else to show you. Close your eyes and count down from 5 to 1.
An 2, 3, 4, 5.
Stars. Twinkling, shining stars. You read the story I wrote, didn't you? The nightingale yearned for the sky, but it was ever so dark. If only I could see the stars once, she wished silently, even but for a fleeting moment. Nights in Ice Lake are always so misty, so you conjured up a starry sky. Thank you, Outsider. You are the greatest magician.
Ahem. Seems your castle has a visitor. I'll go have a look. Hey, you're here. Come on in.
Who is this lady?
A new friend of mine. Sort of.
Sart. Nice to meet you.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Fina, Outsider's sister.
Are you all right? I'll get you some warm water.
It's okay, I'm fine. Just happy to have a friend of Outsider's over. Would you like to join our tea party? We'll have sweet cake tea party?
It's just water. Don't get hung up on the details. Just play along.
Tortička jahotky možná, ne?
Wrong, miss? Nothing. It's just that the cake is quite sweet, which reminds me of my family. She used to season food with lots of sugar. The island we grew up on had plenty of fish and salt, but sugar was a rarity. So when we were little, we never really got to have any. She's only a few years older than me, but from a young age, she began working as a helper for the neighboring fishermen. One time, that fisherman somehow got his hands on some imperial supplies, including 2 jars of sugar, and she traded half a month's wages for 1 small jar. It was the first time she got hold of any sugar, and she didn't know how to use it. Simply knowing that it was something valuable and delicious, she poured it all into the fish stew. By the time we grew up and started earning more, sugar wasn't such a luxury anymore. But whenever she cooked, she'd still add a lot of sugar out of habit.
Goodness, that sounds horrible. I can almost smell that fishy, sickly, sweet odor. She owes you an apology. Or at the very least, she owes the sugar and the fish an apology.
No, outsider. You're missing the point of the story. I believe that lady who always used a lot of sugar was also a great magician. So, in our guest's eyes, everything related to her was wonderful, even the unbearably sweet meals.
Okay, whatever Fina says. So where is that girl now? Perhaps you can bring her some cake. Let her know what normal sweets taste like.
We got separated and lost each other yesterday. Or maybe longer ago. I'm not sure.
Then you must find her. Because families like flowers and trees, snow and wind, they should be together no matter what. You have to find her.
Yes, I will. I will find her. So, outsider.
Money!
For accommodation, information gathering, and some extra set aside in case I need to set off right away to find my family.
Time for bed, Fina. I have other matters to discuss with our guest. Fox hunter stuff.
Okay, good night then. Good night to you both.
Dobre. Ideme si preč aj späť. Nie som chorlavý, aby som aj zajtra mohol hrať. Joj, na sekundu idem dole a hneď ma zastavia. A nevadí. Aký je život? Preval som si zázvorok čajíček. Môžeme pokračovať. Čo mi tu píšu na Discorde? So.
Time to get to business. I mean, about what happened at the pit today. Sorry that I took your crystallo. I had to do that so we could talk in private here.
Psyche, Snow? Asi skôr Snow.
She's fine. That little button mushroom's full of hot air, but she understands what's important. It's that girl in green I have reservations about.
Ó, tak opačne.
I've seen her going in and out of Hypnos' house. I don't know if she's just a regular lodger or some kind of assistant to Henrik Ethelred. I'll cut to the chase. I don't trust Henrik Ethelred. I suspect he's up to something shady.
Something shady? Like
Oh.
what?
Do you know anything about the Crystallo of Stella, the stuff he's after? They're beautiful rocks that were popular for their looks, but that's not the whole story. In some countries, they're used for medicinal purposes. There was once a serious case of medical negligence involving Crystallo of Stella in Flagson province, throwing half the city into chaos. That's when they slapped a ban on Crystallo trading. That's not the half of it. How many folks on the streets of Icelake can truly claim clean hands? What really gets me are the rumors about Hypnos' house. People in the neighborhood say that Henrik and his lodgers are a weird bunch. They keep to themselves, and though they call it an inn, Henrik's the one picking who stays. Some have peeked inside. The lodgers there are all young people under 20. Stranger still, you see them go in but never out. No one knows where those young lodgers end up.
Yes, I've heard some haunted house rumors as well. Makes you wonder. But speaking of which, how did you get onto this?
There's this fox hunter boy I used to work with named Hunt. He went missing a month ago, last seen by the scrap picker girl, right outside the Hypnos house. A couple of days ago, I went over there and ended up in a blazing row with Henrik. Even with a dagger to his throat, he kept quiet about Hunt. He just stood there, sneering.
You know quite well what would happen to a Charon harming a Solar.
I know you have a sister. Better stay out of it for her sake. Damn it, I really want to throw him into the Lamenting Lake. Anyway, I must find out what happened to Hunt and what Henrik is really up to. It's not just for Hunt. I do this mostly for Fina. I don't want to see anyone I care about living in fear anymore.
In that case, I'm worried about someone too. I mean Psyche, the girl in green you mentioned.
If anything happens that messes things up, or if people start asking questions, you know what's at stake.
Whatever's going on with Henrik, that's not my business. But if he's really up to something, I'm worried Psyche might get hurt.
Good. We have a common cause then. I was going to get the Crystallo from the pit, then use it as an excuse to apologize to Henrik and take a look inside the inn. I thought no one would take the job, so I went off to sort out a cake first. Didn't expect you newbies to throw a curveball. How about we strike a deal?
Deal.
I can get you something that you really need. An identity. A pass that allows you to move
Robi sa mi škôd.
city behind the watchtowers, which is reserved for the high and mighty. Many are willing to offer you money, but few would risk their lives to get you this. Just a guess. So you really don't have a travel permit, huh? Lucky you ran into me. Without one, you'd be in a world of trouble in Hyperborea. Unless you choose to hide in a shadowy corner all day.
He's fishing for information.
Then I can also find some.
There are things in this city that money can't buy. Especially those that could land you in hot water. What you need is the invisible thread of connections between people.
Without a travel permit, it's indeed difficult to get around in Hyperborea. So, what's the catch? Give you the Crystallo?
No, you can have it. And you can trade it with Henrik for silver coins if you want. All I need from you is find a way to get in there and investigate the Hypnos house. You're not one of the locals, so he might not be on his guard as much. You have a bigger chance to actually find
Ty rád sneaky?
Trade a little snooping for a travel permit? I think I can handle that.
It sounds easy, but you should be careful. Meet me here at 12 tomorrow with anything you found.
Barry, so much has happened today.
Som na Barry zabudol trošku.
Can you see the moon from where you are? The very same moon that I'm looking at? Tomorrow, we shall still be brave and live on. It's dawn. Time to head to the Hypnos house.
Prednými dverami.
It's me.
What are you doing here? Didn't I ask you to leave in the morning?
I've got what you were looking for. The Crystallo of Stella.
No one asked for you to come here. Go to the Asphodel and give it to Camilla Scarlet.
I'm not from here. I'm not familiar with Ice Lake's ways. Where I come from, a deal means cash in one hand, goods in the other. If you're not interested, Mr. Henrik, I might just go looking for another buyer.
Come on in. Got the Crystallo with you?
Díly sa tu uskutoční. Černé díly.
Get it in my office. You stay here. No snooping around. Understood?
Neskoro.
See? A little flower pinned to your hair would really make you look good.
Psyche! What are you doing here?
Does Mr. Henrik know about this?
Oh, come with me. Could you wait here for a moment, Elisa? I'll be right back.
Eliza nerozpráva. Eliza je nemá.
Mr. Henrik doesn't allow outsiders to come in, and you two got off on the wrong foot back then. If he sees you... You're here for the lodging stuff, aren't you? Don't worry. Just hide here for a bit. I'll talk to Mr. Henrik again. He'll surely let you stay for a few more days. Ah, really? That's great. But that man is so... domineering. How did you make that happen?
Tears, he broke your leg on way back to and he's holding it pain at home. Tota už zrazu má animácie.
Really? I wouldn't have pegged Mr. Outsider as someone so sensitive. He's a bit different than his brash exterior suggests. Anyway. Mr. Henrik seemed quite upset last night. He didn't give you a hard time, did he? No, I'm fine. Mr. Henrik is just a bit inarticulate. After all, he spends most of his time alone in his office doing research. Hardly ever talks to anyone. Good to hear that. Speaking of which, do you know what kind of research he's doing in there? I don't know.
Neprezradí.
Sorry. That's all right. I was just curious. Psyche is withholding something. Must be on Henrik's demand. Better not push her. I've got off on the wrong foot with Mr. Henrik, so I'm looking to make amends with him. If there's a chance, I'd like to visit him in the future. Really? Mr. Henrik is almost always at home. You're welcome to visit any time, if he says it's okay. If you'd be willing to come here and share stories about your hometown, the South, the ocean, all those places we've never been, everyone here would be thrilled. Henrik is almost always here, which means this place is under his watch most of the time. Yes. Everyone's recovering from some conditions here, me included. Are you doing okay? You didn't tell me you were sick.
Okay, okay.
Just a minor ailment. I was even strong enough to explore the pit with you, remember? Don't worry about me. I'm glad you're okay. So, all the lodgers at the Hypno's house suffer from some kind of illness. Mr. Henrik should be out any minute now. I better go downstairs. You're leaving already? Here, take these cakes with you. They'll keep you going when you're hungry. Oh, just a moment. And take this too. Mum always said that carrying a flower brings good luck.
That's really lovely.
Hotel downstairs.
Oh, just a white flower.
Don't touch that door. The office is off limits. No one but Mr. Enric Ethelred is allowed inside. Cleaning, dusting, every day, every shelf, every door. Everything gets wiped down. You don't get it. It's a habit.
Habit?
Life with regular tasks. That's what habit is. Like how I clean here daily, or how Psyche waters her flowers twice a day. Habit fills the void inside.
He seems quite disciplined. Probably a good role model for me.
Mr. Henrik? He does have some habits. Let me see. When peeling apples, the peel mustn't break. The number of steps from the bathroom to the office has to be even.
Non mi è bilo.
He goes out at precisely 8 p.m. on the 20th, then returns to double-check the door lock 3 times. These habits are quite personal, though. I doubt they'd offer much for you to learn from.
What the hell is this?
So, Henrik regularly gets out of the house at 8 p.m. on the 20th every month.
Why? Not only did you leave me, but even the pocket watch you gave me has stopped. It's all right. We'll meet again very soon. Hunt. Huh? Who are you? I haven't seen you before. Are you from the outside? Were you eavesdropping?
You were loud. Let's do.
I don't know. I don't know anything. Please, stay away from me, or I'll scream.
Outsider was right. Hunt, the missing fox hunter, used to live here. But the lodgers here are tight-lipped about his whereabouts.
Wait for the Henrik.
Fox Hunter, I've checked it. The Crystallo is authentic, and its purity matches the small sample I had before. Good job. Here you go. 3,000 silver coins, and this signed receipt. Bring it to Miss Camilla, and she'll give you the guarantee of 1,000 silver coins. And this necklace. It's worth far more than 1,000 silver coins. You're free to sell it or pawn it.
Okay, the deal is done then. And about that house, let me stay a few more days, okay? Though I couldn't get into the office, I've managed to gather some useful intel. Time to see Outsider.
How did the investigation go?
Couldn't get to the bottom of his story, but I did make some discoveries.
Deep music source. Sanatorium.
I chatted with the lodgers there and dug out some intel. Henrik has a peculiar routine. He always leaves the house at 8 p.m. on the 20th of every month.
Great. That's our window of opportunity to investigate him. We need to figure out how to secretly follow him, or sneak into the Hypnos house. actually a sanatorium. What's there to hide about that? I mean, it's true that Karens lead hard lives, but seeking medical help isn't forbidden.
Right. I also learned that someone there knew your missing friend, Hunt. Was he ill?
Hunt was quite healthy before he disappeared. So, what illnesses do those lodgers have?
No idea. They refuse to talk. Or more likely, Henrik forbids them to.
Is Henrik targeting the sick? That's even more disturbing. I'm gonna have to add extra locks and remind Fina to lock the door all the time. Anyway, what exactly happened to Hunt?
That's Henrik's office. The lodgers say it's off limits. Nobody but Henrik himself can get in. The door is securely locked and watched. Plus, Henrik himself is in there. I didn't want to be hasty.
Smart decision. If Henrik lost it, who knows what might happen?
But the locked door isn't the only entrance to that room. When I left, I scoped out the house. It appears the room connects to the chimney on the roof.
That's impressive. I'm glad I found you to team up with. So, we just need to find a time when Henrik isn't around. So, here's our plan. On the 20th of this month, while Henrik is out, we'll try and get into the locked office through the chimney. That room is exclusive to Henrik, so we won't be noticed. You're quite sharp. I'm even considering a long-term partnership with you. Oh, I've been meaning to ask. Since you took down that monster in the pit, you must be pretty skilled in physical combat, right?
Da.
Isn't particularly strong, but I've been stepping up my game lately.
All right. Over the next few days, let me teach you some fighting skills. It's always good to be prepared. We'll start tomorrow then. And hey, next time you run into Camilla, let her know we've teamed up for now. It'll make our partnership seem legit.
It's still early. Maybe I can go to the Asphodel and see if there's any new commissions to take on. Also, Psyche seems a bit lonely. Maybe I should try to make some time for her before leaving Ice Lake.
Secret behind the door. ¿Te cuento? Confirm selection booster 100%. By som mal šetriť tie bonus dropy na väčšie levely, však. Aj to. Finále.
My venom is surging like my passion for love.
The Forsaken have set up a dangerous bomb here. If we don't destroy it, everyone's lives will be in grave danger. The client mentioned 3 members from the Forsakens are behind this explosion. I'll let you know if I find them. Taking them down before breaking finale.
Je nejaký gameplay, aspoň.
Should things over for the mission.
Človek aj zabudne hrať, keď je toľko znič ich.
blowing up.
Toy makers belong to they are other modified. Traps will up.
So taking down these soldiers should work in our favor.
Jak rýchlo zmizol. Bombaholik. Asi ja nebudem pamätať. Tak po mne háže tieto. Aha, takže 2 razy ma hodil o stenu a hentenu zabil na 1 hit.
Your money or your life.
Luna loot.
Fucking arsenal. See ya.
Kill?
I've mucked it all up.
Oh.
Just you wait. Oh.
Yeah. Raided device. Strašne fajn kliká to Ctrl a Space, to je vo Warframe som strašne rád robil. On tam boli ešte väčšie jumpy, no. To tiež fajn. Okay.
The Valley Flare's detonator is exposed. Time to wreck it. Jeez, it's not like we planted this bomb. How come all enemies are coming at us? Valley Flare is dismantled. Now let's get out of here.
Dobre, tak ideme. A hrali sme si a ideme do príbehu asi. Evacuation port. Bude tu nejaký ľud ešte? Niečo zaujímavé? Nechápem, na čo musíme manuálne vychádzať z dungu. Aj to zobrali z Warframe. Damage taken. Damage dealt. A že tam si tam bol za pár sekúnd. Mali by ich súdiť. Bolo tiež, ale tam si sa tak rýchlo dostal ku koncu. A to je, keď budeš mať nejakú postavu, čo rýchlo chodí, ako aj ten trafl, tak si za sekundu asi na konci.
Let's hear the worst one first.
The unit left on Purgatorio Island has been searching the area for 3 days, but they've yet to find any trace of that girl who was with number 0. We searched the nearby waters immediately after she fell off the cliff. Theoretically speaking, she shouldn't have drifted far. Unless... Unless someone rescued her.
Continue investigating the residents on nearby islands. Leave no suspect or witness unchecked.
Already on it, and we're expanding the search area. But if I may ask, if we do find her, the host of Resonance, what's the plan, Chief?
Chief?
A fully awakened Resonance can exert control over any daemon, but that power hinges entirely on the host's will. Which means, if she won't cooperate, then capturing her does the Empire no good. Worse, it could become a threat, just like last.
Mhm.
Then we do what we did before. Wipe it out. That power cannot fall outside Imperial hands, least of all into Elysium's. Now, the other bad news?
Ty kokos.
It's about the other matter you've asked me to investigate, Chief. During the search on a deserted island, I encountered some villagers who had fled there by boat. And then we discovered something quite intriguing. It's as if you were tasting a bowl of ordinary thick soup, only to find the spoon you had just used turned from shiny silver to a dreadful black.
Cut the fancy talk. Get to the point.
Ah, yes, Chief. That intriguing thing is a tiny time discrepancy. The villagers told me that the filthoids of Purgatorio Island always lived in the mountains, without much aggression. But 2 days before our arrival, they suddenly went berserk and started attacking the villagers.
2 days before our arrival.
It appears you've already figured it out, Chief. Quite a coincidence, isn't it? Due to a last-minute change of plan, we arrived 2 days later than initially scheduled. The only force capable of manipulating filthoids is the Forsakens.
Whoever it is, the 13th Legion has been compromised by unwelcome elements. After all these years, those worms have started wriggling again.
Budeme mať vrásky, jak sa stalo mráči.
For a thorough
Mráči.
examination.
Čampuj. Truhlička. Real XP. O! A to vy také vidíte. Erus, outsider.
I gotta give that thing a little tweak. It's still early, so why don't you do some casual practice on those beasts nearby? Just don't wander too far. Button Mushroom is in town keeping watch for us. I've already set up some traps. They may look like junk, they're made from scrap after all, They work quite well. Be careful with them, though. They aren't made of the sturdiest materials and might break if you step on them.
Исчезло? А, вот один на другую сторону. What? Arena чисто in the city mine. Йой, тут навратки то не табуани. 10-0. 0. $20 zillion coins. Моя тругла. Fine, give small brovieces. No. Slave partner. Why? Tak dobre, no. Morality troszkę. Jest to sumatrasz. Flame traps. A ja musim być?
I didn't know Outsider had such a knack for this. What's going on here?
Well, I made a bit of noise while tweaking that thing and these little critters just came at me. Come on, my friend. Help me out here.
A to sa rýchlo nabíja, ty kokos.
Serves you right. Fine.
Naspäť.
Not bad. You've improved a lot these past few days. Still, there's more to learn. For example, with larger beasts and filthoids, they're fast but clumsy. So you can stand in front of something solid like a wall or a tree and provoke it to charge at you. Then, dodge its charge to let it knock itself out.
Color trick.
Naturally. It's a trick I picked up growing up tough. It's the same with these enemies. An enraged person isn't much different from a beast. Alright. Those random critters weren't much of a challenge for you. Now let's find you a worthy opponent.
What the fuck? Tam za opicu.
What's this? Is it your voice howling in there?
A piece of scrap metal I picked up from the scavenger girl. It's tougher than it looks, and those filthoids can't easily smash it. I've stuck a loudspeaker inside to lure them. Ah, look, here they come.
Shadow? Exile Funks. Oh.
Are you inviting me on it?
Cerus.
Delicate mission.
Či charakter nový.
We already know each other.
Ten asasín?
I really have to introduce myself.
Skills. Enter stealth, no state and exit round. Generate 2 funk spines to nemôže byť detektovaný. Čo to je nejaké stealth misie, launch. Lose certain HPčka stráca. Staň weapon attack speed. Pasívka. And taking damage also. Then funk spike. Funk spike. Anemo damage. No, tohto asi typka moc rád nebudem. Protect.
No violent contact. Come closer.
Na obraňovanie toto je dobrá. No. Medusky.
It broke.
Well, it is made from scrap after all. I was surprised it would work.
No violent contact.
Ani sa tu nedostal. Plut. Posekám si. Neviem, komu sa bude chcieť koopovať 100 dungeonov denne. Sa nemusíš hrať 100 dungeon, môžeš hrať kedy chceš, to je na tejto hre super. není úplne ako gača, no. A že je lepšie solo AFK? Neviem úplne.
Your combat skill has gotten sharper than I thought. So quickly you've become a fully fledged fox hunter. The young nowadays do have
A prečo by bolo lepšie ísť solo AFK, keď môžeš ísť s ostatnými a rýchlejšie to clearneš?
It's time to meet Button Mushroom. I wonder if everything on her side went smoothly.
Keď ste traja, tak musíte všetci hrať. No veď hej, ale tu máš tam misie možno iba takéto, že môžeš žavkovať. Ale kde musíš prísť, niečo zničiť, alebo prísť a niečo brániť, zase sa posunúť. You can challenge Advanced Spirit Medical. Sú trials. Keď dáš repy, tak sa steže mobky opäť levelu. Nechcem archív. Achievementy. Spravím challenge a spravím. Challenge begins. No, teď o to. Potom, keď budem robiť aj interaktívnu mapu, tak budem zase chodiť, či som to splnil. Nevadí. Teda bude. Ale určite bude. Les? Nevylezem? Nevylezem ako na bube? No tak to asi nedám. Aha. No to je v meste. Vyschol květok.
Psyche? Is that you? I promised to come check up on you, remember? Your eyes. Are you having trouble seeing things again? Like what happened at the
Jako, Gran je tu brutálny. No, to musím uznať. To aby si, keby si chcel všetko vymaxovať, tak... Nechcem vedieť, koľko času potrebuješ.
I might be a bit tired. A few days rest should help. Why were you sighing to yourself here all alone? Could you do me a favor?
Nemáš účet level?
The potted plant here. Can you describe for me how well the flowers are?
Tak možno časom.
Thank you for saying that to make me feel better, but I touched it and the petals felt wrinkled. I don't think
Půl je
the
velký.
flowers are doing well. Could you take a closer look? The well-being of flowers hinges on careful observation, but I can't do that now.
Jo, no. Describe the colors of the flower, describe the shape.
The petals have soft stripes that radiate from the center outward, somewhat resembling the veins of the leaves. However, they seem not to be very plump. The stripes deliver nutrients and function just like the veins of the leaves. Although the flowers usually steal our attention, they're not that different when compared to leaves. Both parts of the plant are doing their best to respire and grow. Let me see. If they look shriveled, they may be low on nutrients. The flowers are bright yellow, a very vibrant hue. I love yellow flowers. They remind me of the sun and warm my heart. The petals don't have smooth edges. Instead, there are plenty of irregular gaps running along the margins. Right. Try touching the petals softly. I love running my fingers along the edges.
Zaujímavú chvíľku.
Every petal feels different, as if they have their own story to tell. But these petals seem to have lost their shine. The edges are dark and curled, as though they've been...
Čo hejtuješ? Čo nehejtujem, iba hovorím, že môže sa dotýkať čoho chce.
The flowers are thirsting for some water. I think I understand the issue now. Thank you. Is this kind of flower hard to care for? No, it's quite resilient actually. It can even thrive in places with long winters, like Ice Lake.
Že by to bude u mňa prečilo, nemusím sa o to starať?
As long as it is well trimmed,
No.
fertilized, and given the proper humidity and temperature, it can bloom beautifully for weeks on end. But I didn't do it well. I'm far from being as good a florist as my parents.
Comfort. A teraz to. Ísť dom.
I've grown it the same way as my parents did, and it's always been in Ice Lake, so the environment should be consistent. Ah, I
get it. Maybe it's the soil.
The soil?
Yes. Dad used to gather special soil from a cave beyond Ice Lake for our plants. He mentioned that the special soil is more fertile than the others. Perhaps I can go there and... forget it. I'll worry about this later.
Judas jest obcych.
Don't worry. I can collect some for you.
You don't have to do that. Just coming here and talking with me is already...
Шум се разоду.
It's okay. I'll have to leave town for the commissions anyway. Gathering soil isn't that hard. So, where's that cave you mentioned?
Thank you. Oh no. I was about to say thank you, but I think we're beyond such formalities with each other. Let me give you the location of the cave.
Okej, ideme si povraždiť. Nebude iba soil. Ja som nezobral toto. Teleport. What? Lunch? Completo. A to je podo mňou? Kde to je? Okay. Zdržiavam challenge mi. Ešte niečo bolo? Violet. Vadí. No, zomierajú. Violet. Áno, Violet. Failed. Ja som povedal, že moja angličtina nie je najlepšia. Takže u mňa si určite všimne, že moje slova niekedy sú totálne prekrútené. Keď niečo poviem v angličtine. Mm.
Perhaps I should look elsewhere.
Zatiaľ sa nejak držíš. To nevadí, aspoň musíš rozmýšľať, keď niečo poviem, ne? Dick.
Found it.
Gin.
The soil is soft and the wetness feels right. I should collect more. Okay, this should be enough. Time to head back and bring.
Nemôžu som ani nič klikať? Petty Bay. Aha, to je nejaká misia. Aj keď mám to zoberiem, tak to potom vidím, no. To som tiež nezobral, nevadí.
Psyche, here's the soil from that cave. Does it look right? Its touch is exactly like that of the soil Dad used to grow flowers with. And there's so much of it. This should be enough to help every plant thrive here. Oh, it's that flower I gave you. And you've been carrying it around all this time. Of course, it's a precious gift. You love these flowers, don't you? Is it okay for you to pluck one from the plant and give it away? I was not when I was little. Have you seen freshly cut flowers sold at the florist? I never liked that practice. It always made me feel sorry for the flowers. Flowers, stems and leaves all belong to the same plant, yet people cut the flowers to admire their beauty, leaving them to wilt and die alone.
Indeed. O, roztomilé.
It does seem so.
Benefit mám najviac. Na peniaze najviac asi.
You said when you were little. Does that mean you feel differently now? Not entirely, but... Can I ask you something first? What do you think about flowers that are plucked from their plants?
Actually, I feel sorry, to bude emotion, vyučeríš posunúka. No.
I understand. That's what I thought. Now,
To by som povedal na každú odpoveď určite.
flowers, I still feel a bit sad. But over the years, I've come to realize that they are amazing. Far more amazing than I thought. plucked flower would no longer bear fruit. It's fated to perish in a slow, wilting death. Yet, it tries to absorb water, as if still rooted, blooming fully before its brief life fades. I no longer pity them. I'm impressed by them.
Joj, ten zazvon pomalu. Indeed.
You feel the same, right? Oh, just listen to how somber and heavy our conversation has become. That wasn't my intention. Anyway, the soil you brought back is great. The wetness and softness are perfect. You might have a real knack for gardening.
Idem sa starať o kvietky miesto zabíjania.
You are such a wonderful person. Apart from my parents, nobody else has ever taken my casual remarks so seriously or done so much for a simple plant.
Ale vyzerá otrasne. Sorry.
It's not much, but I hope you'll accept it. Do come back and admire these flowers when they bloom once more.
Tak táto... Mne sa nelúbi. Ide radšej zhec tam nať. Ale tá modrá bola pekná. Hento vedľa nej. Memla bohvečo.
Finally! You're such a pest outsider, making me stand watch.
Si need Demon King teda.
Demon King's great talents are meant for leading hunts, not keeping tabs on that gloomy man.
That's because you have a special gift for acting by stealth, Your Majesty. Look at us, all big and clumsy. We'd be spotted by Henrik in no time.
Horky mala radšej sadiť v izbe.
Wait, that's just a roundabout way of calling me shit.
No, veď som išiel vonku.
No, not at all.
Sa tam
Tallest and mighty.
riloval som. O sliepky som sa išiel trochu postarať.
Built for you.
Velice zábavné veci.
He's coming out.
Right on 8 o'clock. If he ever changes careers again, he could offer time-telling services in the town square.
Stick to the original plan. Snow and I will tail Henrik, and outsider, you sneak into Henrik's office through the chimney. We'll meet up at your doorstep afterwards.
Got it.
Follow Henrik.
Little minion, hurry up!
Shh, keep it down, or he will.
Bude sa otačať? Či pôjde iba rovno?
What's taking him so long?
Ja môžem zaskrčiť. A môžem. Stromos. Jo, to sa ani skrčiť nemusí, taká je veľká. Veď sa ani neotočí, môžem byť iba za ním. Môžem aj skákať. Jump, jump.
Flowers of solicitude. It's a flower shop. Wait, is he going on a date? Let's grab a seat across the street and wait for him to come out.
Asi nepotrebujem. Henrik Stepen. Budem z diaľky pozerať.
There he is.
Can I get you two something to drink?
Oh, we're good. Just, hanging out and enjoying the view. Isn't the sunlight lovely tonight?
Well, nothing pairs with a good view like a good drink. We've got all kinds of coffee, Ice Lake's own boreal berry juice. Oh, and how about our newest special, rich, creamy pickled herring soup? No thanks, we've got something. Wait, where's Henrik?
Oh, I think we lost him.
Let's ask the florist and try our luck.
My name is Annie.
My sme mohli rovno dať už do nosu, nie? Nejaký cake.
Hello, we found this silver coin. Pretty sure that man just dropped it. We wanted to return it to him. Wait, are you crying? Did that guy say something mean to you?
No. It's just some duilet pollen in my eyes. Thank you for asking. If you mean the gentleman in white, I believe he's by the pond, northeast of here. Got it. Thank you. Wait, you... Are you talking to me? No. I might have mistaken you for someone else. Sorry. Here, please take this. You are giving me this for free? That's right. Your eyes sparkle like rubies, perfectly matching this flower. I hope you have a lovely day. Thank you. Then I'll gladly accept.
Dám dalšiu kvetinku.
Wow, a gift from a stranger? My little minion is way too charming.
Malý čobit mi to... O, to je tiež pet? Už keď som tu... A... Cez mesto? Wow, som mi to otvoril.
This should be the place. Yep, there he is. see that? Henrik just threw something in there. This has gotta be his horrible secret. You stay here. I'll go fish it out.
Fish it out? Má chytat ryby? To jak chodí? Ano. Vyber ruky za seba a môže. Pozerám aj kvietky. A čo si tu hodil?
Now comes the most exciting moment.
Nič tam nebude.
Through great trials and hardships, the Demon King and her minion finally retrieved a precious treasure from the deep waters. With hopeful hearts and anxious breaths, they opened the box, only to find... Huh?
Áno, it's empty.
No, it's not really empty. It previously held something. Some sort of powder, perhaps.
Powder? Why would Henrik bother to put a box of powder in the water? That's so strange.
No idea. But something feels really off. Let's go back and see how Outsider is doing.
Hypno.
I got all covered in soot. Fina's going to make a fuss about it when I get home. Anyway, finally made it in.
Stole. Obidve nie.
The Slumber Project. What's this? September 3rd. Carolina Brown. October 29th. Hunt Clark. Hunt? Don't tell me he's already... November 25th. Psyche Frey. A furnace this big? No way it's for cooking. And it doesn't look like a heater either. So what was it burning? Could it be...
Mr. Henrik, you're back. Here's a cup of hot water for you to warm up a bit.
Drat. Henrik's back.
Da.
I hope it will bring some comfort to her ladyship.
Sorry, nemám si to neskôr. Sú vedlejšie misie, čo? A potom.
Treasure the intel, never miss the thrill.
Are you saying Psyche is in danger?
Hunt appeared on that list after he went missing. I fear things didn't end well for him. And I'm worried your friend Psyche might be next. Henrik came back at a bad time. If I had just a few more minutes. It's my fault. I wasted too much time with that chimney Damn it. I knew he was up to no good.
What do we do now? Psyche is a good girl. We have to find a way to save her.
I'm going to the Hypnos house right now.
Don't rush into it. We still have 5 days. So let's go back and get prepared first.
No, it's always better to act sooner rather than later to save someone. I can't just...
Betty.
Just stand there, helplessly watching her leave. Right?
How did you know?
Just a guess. You seem pretty shaken up, tossing all caution and reservation to the wind all of a sudden. She means a lot to you, doesn't she?
Imagine being thrown into a foreign land all alone, feeling unwanted and helpless. Then someone reaches out and encourages you to hang in there for good things to happen. If this person were in danger, you'd do anything to help too.
Maybe you're right. The bitterness of failure after trying beats the endless regret of, why wasn't I braver back then? But remember, being brave doesn't mean acting recklessly. Being brave is saying, I'm aware of all the possible endings of this path, and I accept them all. Then I tread this path with no regrets, and nothing will change my mind.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you. I've calmed down. I'll make some preparations. But tomorrow, I still need to go see Psyche. Don't worry, I've eased things with Henrik. I'll just pretend I don't know anything.
Okay. We'll also need a plan after we rescue those lodgers. You're not familiar with Ice Lake, so I'll handle that.
Got to act casually when I see Psyche, to avoid suspicion.
Sneaky. Danger zone. Ajajaj.
Psyche, are you crying?
Idziemy ucieszywać?
What happened? I'm sorry.
Oh, it's you.
What's going on? What happened to Psyche?
No, your problem.
And needs treatment. And she needs some time to rest. It's nothing serious, but please leave her alone for the next few days.
Psyche,
Sama chce
would
zbawić.
you like to go out for a walk with me? Let's go outside for some fresh air. Don't be afraid.
I want to go to the Lamenting Lake.
Sure, I'll go with you.
Mr. Henrik, may I go out for a walk? Don't worry, it won't take long. I promise to come back shortly.
Nie bój się, będziemy cię farmić.
Go ahead. But remember what I've told you. Otherwise, you know what will happen.
I understand.
If anything happens to Psyche, you won't have a second chance to leave Ice Lake.
Koľko krát môže vlastne farmiť? To je nejaká obmedzená, keď je limitovaná, nie? Pozriem za chvíľu. Okay. Teleport. Matili.
The sun should be setting by now. I wonder if Lamenting Lake looks as beautiful as it always does at this time. Yeah, it's a spectacular view. Would you like to take a walk with me by the lakeside? Be careful. The snow's a bit thick here. Where does this river lead? I'm not sure. Maybe to the ocean? No. That can't be right. I remember reading that ocean water is salty. So, if this river connects to the ocean, shouldn't it be salty too? When I tried the water here before, it wasn't salty at all. Really? Let me try. What's wrong? That's freezing.
Tak to jsem nedal v životě dost, takovou hocijakou vodu. Je odvážná celkom. Ještě pri meste, ty kokos.
I thought if I just kept running, this flower looks familiar. Really? Let me feel it. Ah, it's a star frost. Though the petals are smaller and the scent fainter, it's the same kind as the pot of flowers in my room. Would you like to pick it as a keepsake? No. Just knowing it's here is enough for me. It sounds like a steam whistle. Is there a train passing by?
Yes?
That's nice. Do the passengers have lights on? Are the windows looking pretty and warm, like tiny flames in a fireplace? Psyche, when did your eyesight start to fade? When was it? I don't really know. I thought it'd be the same as before. Just blurry for a while, and then it would go away. But now it just... Let's not talk about that. There's a place I'd like to visit. Could you come with me?
Nie mam na výběr.
It's by the Lamenting Lake, near an old tree stump. My dad once took me there when I was little. Here we are.
Budem bolit 5 krokov to.
Could you open it? This is it's called a camera. An amazing
Jdeme si robiť fotečku?
Dad gave it to me when I was 4. That year, he had managed to grow beautiful Lamenting Lake bellflowers. A wealthy man from the inner city loved the flowers and gave this camera to Dad, which he then gave to me as a birthday gift. But I cherished it too much to actually play with it. I thought, if I buried this precious treasure in the ground, it would sprout many more cameras by harvest time. Then our family would become rich, and my parents wouldn't have to work so hard. So I came here alone and sewed it. I was quite silly back then. When Mum and Dad found out about this later, they didn't get mad at me. Instead, they said, "Let's dig it up on your coming of age as a gift to your future self.
Sweet.
Thank you for keeping me company these past days, but I don't have anything valuable to give you. Please take this camera as a gift from me. I no longer need it because of my eyes, but your journey is still long. Please see the world for me with your eyes. Since we're already here, how about a little stroll around the lake?
Kamera. No, no.
Dad would sometimes bring me here for walks. Despite the occasional hide and seek with the filthoids, I always looked forward to coming here because I loved the floating ice and mountains here.
Hmm.
I loved watching the trains roar by. You like trains?
Tam má to výhledy jak bůval. To celkom fajn.
Destination.
Oh.
The south. I've read that it's nothing like Ice Lake. The sun's warmer there, and you get to see seasons change. So, the day you showed up at the door of the Hypnos house, I was thrilled. I'd never met anyone outside Ice Lake. I've always secretly wondered what your homeland is like. Have you seen the ocean with your own eyes? Is it as large as 100 lakes put together? If only I could also see it for myself. Look at me, almost 18 and still daydreaming like a child. Listen, Psyche, it can be more than just a dream. Besides Barry, you were the first one to be so kind to me. I've always wanted to do something for you. There's no one else here, so tell me, have you been under threat? You can trust me, no matter how scary the enemy may be. I'll protect you. I'm a stranger here. I can take you away, just like the day we went to the pit together. Once I find Barry, we can go to my hometown in the south, build little houses by the sea and grow flowers around our homes. When
Ľubí, jak ale MC tak vypráva toho veľa.
eyes will heal. Every day the sun will shine so brightly that you might even find yourself missing Ice Lake snow. Oh, it might be a slight damper on your dream, but are you scared of bugs? The ones in the south are bigger and noisier.
Nemá tam aby. Jo no, majú toľko textu spoločne dokopy, toľko navyprávali.
I just can't leave Ice Lake, no matter what. What do you mean? Sorry, I can't tell you. Let's just say it's my little secret to keep. Could you take another photo of me? And make sure Ice Lake's in the frame. I don't like this city. I hate the ever-present smell of blood in the air. The towering walls.
Toto nevyzerá nejak úplne super. Skaly, toto v pozadí.
But it's still where I grew up. My one and only home. So I'd like to take a
Tie
picture.
textúry tuto napravo. Nedal si nižšiu kvalitu? Ja mám toto. Toto mám? Average. Medium. Nemôžem to dávať vyššie. Moc.
Okay, look over.
To mám aj na UV. balans a blbosti. Cancel.
Say cheese.
Nie je to fair porovnat se zvůl. To moje...
3, 2, 1.
A přišel aj tento.
Psyche.
Henrik.
Bude divadlo.
Not safe outside the city. You've been out too long.
Sorry. I'll head back now. Psyche, keep in mind what I said. If you decide to trust me, meet me by the signpost south of the Hypnos house at 2 a.m. Goodbye. Can't believe Ice Lake.
Má ťažké takéto vychádzky.
Over there looks familiar.
He goes there. Stay back, or I'll shoot.
A nevidíš? Blok. A nič neurobíš, kamarát. Toľko nábojov som do neho by mal zomrieť.
It wasn't me. I swear.
It's you.
All right, I trust you, Miss Camilla. But remember, keep a close eye on this kid and don't let her stir up any trouble in town. If the chief finds out about this, we'll both be in for it. Damn, didn't expect to run into you. Do me a favor, miss. Keep this between us, will you?
Who is this?
All right, here's your money back. I haven't had a decent meal in days, so I got desperate. I'm sorry.
You executed him. I don't think he deserves this.
Keep it down. I told you it wasn't me. I was just trying to sneak the body out. My name's Kevin. We've met before. I'm in the outskirts escort. And this poor soul here is Hal, my old neighbour. We've known each other since we were kids. He lost his mother at an early age and had been getting into countless brawls ever since. My family doesn't allow me to interact with Carons, but he was an old friend from when I was a kid, so I'd sometimes help him out. One day he came to me, acting all weird. I thought he'd racked up debts again, or that he came to moan about being hit by his drunkard dad. But to my surprise, he said he was showing signs of deterioration.
What exactly is deterioration?
As a Charon, you don't know about deterioration. Are you really a native?
Uniform.
Oh, right. Camilla did mention something about that. Makes sense then. So, deterioration is a peculiar disease that only Charons might suffer from. Once you've got it, there's no cure. You folks usually awaken some kind of power around your teens, but not everyone's that lucky. There are always a few poor wretches who somehow get it wrong and turn into filthoids, but way stronger than the regular filthoids out there. A whole escort might not even be able to take one down. If a deteriorator appears in the city, the entire neighborhood is doomed. Now you get why most Solas hate Charons, right? They say it's the evil magic running through their veins that brings all this disaster. And the deteriorators,
They're seen as the worst of the worst among all Charons. Honestly, I'm not entirely sold on this, but how come such a rare thing had to happen to Hal? About 2 weeks ago, he came to me all in a flap. But what could I do? Harboring a deteriorator is as serious a crime as sheltering a member of the Forsakens. One slip and you're done for. All I could do was give him some food and tell him to sort himself out. Later, I heard he got nabbed for stealing, and when they found out he was a deteriorator, they took him straight to the Security Bureau. Like I said, there's no cure for deteriorators, so what else could happen? They get handed over to the escort, and then, well, you know. He pretty much had it coming, but still, we were friends for a few years. I couldn't bear the thought of him lying in a cold morgue, so I sneaked him out. I was going to bury him by Lamenting Lake, right next to his mother.
Milord.
Hold on, I'm curious. What symptoms would appear between the onset of deterioration and its full development?
I wouldn't know. But I have heard that some would turn extremely violent, and some poor souls would gradually lose their senses, like going blind or deaf or something, perhaps. This is all just hearsay, though. If you're curious about it, best ask a doctor. But it seems to me you've awakened already successfully. Why do you care?
Oh, I got a little dizzy and didn't see the step. Thank you. I suddenly couldn't see clearly back there and ended up startling that monster. I'm so sorry. Psyche, when did your eyesight start to fade?
Všetko za dobre povie.
When was it? Could Psyche's sight loss be a symptom of deterioration? Could all the lodgers at the Hypnos house be deteriorators? Sir, I'd like to inquire about someone, and I hope you'll be frank and supportive. See this camera? If you refuse, I might just hand it over to the Security Bureau. They'd surely be interested.
Come on, cut me some slack. If you're digging for some military secrets, you don't need to corner a mere foot soldier like me. I'm basically just a gatekeeper.
Do you know anything about Henrik Ethelred, the owner of the Hypnos house in the north of the city? I mean anything about him. I'd like to hear it all.
Henrik Ethelred? Isn't he just an inn owner? My superior does have some connection with him. He's got a bit of a history, but has been a law-abiding citizen these past years. Oh, that man's got quite the temper. Not a rare occasion he's shut the door on travellers, but that's just how he is. Even back in his proper job days, he wasn't a nice guy either. Though at least back then, he had his family to keep him in check.
Please, hello. Family proper history.
It was, what, some 14, 15 years
Ja si všetky tri znal.
Henrik Ethelred committed a murder up in Scarlet River, Flagson. The victim was a Charon, one with signs of deterioration, as I just said. Not a major crime, though, so he only served a few months before getting released.
Why would he do that?
I don't know, but everyone would fear and despise a deteriorator, I guess. I just heard this from my superior. It's been a long time and it didn't happen locally, so don't hold it against me if I've got some details wrong. The older folks in Icelake all know that Henrik was once a renowned doctor. Quite the skilled medic he was. Even the nobles from the inner city would go to him. But then something happened, and he shut down his clinic at the height of his fame, only to reopen it as an inn a couple of years later. Come to think of it, that was right around the time he got in trouble in Scarlet River. He had a wife and a daughter. They were just an ordinary family of 3. But then his wife passed away quite early, and he raised his daughter on his own. As for his daughter, what's her name? Heidi, Haley, I don't quite remember. Anyway, she went on a trip to Scarlet River with Henrik, but never returned with him. He never talks about his daughter. One year my superior asked about her over drinks, and Henrik just smashed his glass and stormed off. I swear, I've told you everything I know. Can you please let me off now? Just give me the film. Damn it. You look nice. How could you be so cunning?
Dať mu to? Daj mu to dám.
Well, take care, sir.
Hey, you just gonna leave like that? Where are you going? Oi! You promised not to tell anyone, didn't you? You have to stick to your word.
Character boost? Shield? Čumenky... What? A už som vlastne 25. SK slušný progres. Kde? To čo si za falového typka? No, je celý fialový. Ja strašne nemám rád nadabované veci. Cosmetics? No, už som používal. Ktorý je viac cute? Na zbraň? Aj farbičky. Dám si nosorožca. Tricoloring weapon, takže to mám spraviť. Si modrá, keď som modrý. A ten koniec je voľaký zelený. Modrú. Co tu za požiadavky vlastne? Collecting complete side questy. No vidím tuto vpravo hore, ale nemôžem hlavný, lebo potrebujem trial rank. Potrebujem väčší level. Ten dedicated chef quest, nemáš? Je aj toto. Eat.
Properly disinfected.
Toto prakticky je jedno, čo dám asi. Except.
Properly disinfected, it can become a delicious dish. Properly disinfected.
Musím si chytať rybičky. Čo je? Chytil som. Štvorkový ardent. Heal self grants death. Vyšuje tak. Ešte týchto môžeš vylepšovať. Aj s tými, čo som chytil, takých pohľcujem. OK, Space Simulator. Ups. Rybka mi prvá neuplavala, takže asi dobre. Shelgnarl. Teraz iný nejaký? Ja dám ešte aj tých 5. Už mi idem všetko rovno. A to sú názvy, ty kokos to myslel. Ten sa ani neýbal. A vyzerá tak, že sa mu nechce íbať. Lady of the Lake? Šanca na väčšiu rybu? Tu bude aj väčšia výzva. OK, tam aj väčšie manévre. Máro to vyzerá. Jak to na ňom vstupol. V meste ľudia jak prepchaných. Keď dneska je release day, tak sa nečudujem. Dôležité, aby tam boli ľudia aj po 2 mesiacoch. Všetko som minul. Všetko som neulovil. Za to dostávam. 3. Rare fish. Čo je?
Properly disinfected, it can become a delicious...
Ani som to nečítal. Neviem. To mi je jedno, čo dostanem. Prakticky. Si popravde. Není, ja nevyjbu. Skip. Čakaj, ja som minul všetky bejty, ale... Tak si kúpim niečo asi. Alebo si nekúpim nič? A tak kúpim. Neviem, akú to má hodnotu, kúpim 3 ten basic, to nemá nejakú hodnotu. Jo, presne toho som mal chytiť. Empathy, triacham sa. Ty kokos, aký lak som dostal. Dobre, môžem hlavnú misiu.
It is all set. I've squared things with a friend from the inner city. He will send his coach around here tonight. Once Psyche shows up, we'll take her out of town and lay low for a while. Henrik wouldn't dare rob a noble's coach. After that, we'll have to play it by ear.
You really really have a wide network, don't you?
Gotta make the most of all the crap I've been through these years. But are you sure she'll come?
I'm not sure. Anyway, if she doesn't show up, we'll go with plan B.
We break into the Hypnos house and confront Henrik. Ha. Sounds like the story of a hero from some pulp novel. But don't get your hopes up. Even if we manage to save Psyche today, she won't last much longer. Remember the thing we saw in the pit? That's her inevitable fate.
One thing at a time.
Right. Speaking of which, aren't the deteriorators usually handled by the escort? What on earth has Henrik gone through to end up doing things like this?
I might have figured out why.
Henrik used to be a doctor, but he shut down his practice for some reason. He had a daughter, but she went missing in Scarlet River, and Henrik murdered a deteriorator in Scarlet River.
Right. More importantly, these 3 events happened in the same year, so they must be connected.
And the lodgers at the Hypnos house are likely all deteriorators. I see what you're getting at. Henrik's daughter was likely killed in Scarlet River, possibly by a deteriorator, sparking Henrik's deep-seated hatred towards them, which hasn't faded even after so many years. So, he somehow managed to control some of the deteriorators and administer his own brand of justice. That's your conclusion, right?
Yes. But regardless of what he's gone through, or what the deteriorators would eventually become, we must.
Oh,
Did you hear that? Screams from the
to
direction
som
of
z toho
the
šok.
house.
Let's go.
Spooky.
Popcorn!
You're finally here! You've no idea how scary it was!
Was that you shrieking just now? What happened?
I was just keeping watch here as you asked me to, and just like you expected, Psyche came out. I ran to her, ready to take her to you. But she suddenly lunged at me, looking all scary. Lucky I was quick on my feet, but was that really Psyche? She was nothing like her usual self, more like a wild beast.
Wow.
Oh no.
Chyba puberta.
Deterioration started.
Please help us! Mr. Henrik is in really bad shape.
What?
Please help us. Follow me. Over here. Mr. Henrik's in his office.
Dole. Mia.
Henrik.
Henrik má rád vínko.
So, see if you can find any bandages or strips of cloth. Anything.
Don't waste your time on me. I deserve this. Please. You...
Don't bother, he's a goner. Let him finish his last words.
You have to stop Psyche.
Stop her.
The Hypnos house shelters deteriorators. Those abandoned by fate.
O, Misho prišiel si na sekundu.
Supposed to be a cold bullet.
Right. In Hyperborea, any Charon showing signs of deterioration will be taken away immediately to prevent them from turning into filthoids. Wait. Are you you saying?
Their families didn't have the heart to see, so they hoped that I could help end their misery in a decent, gentle way. Just like how I sent away Haley.
Are you saying the deteriorator who was killed in Scarlet River was your daughter, Haley?
You know about that too. That was merely the last desperate struggle of a father in despair.
We've been wrong about you all along. We're truly sorry, Mr. Henrik.
Do not forgive.
Ja, prvýkrát dnes správa sa jak zmrt.
To sleep. This is my unforgivable sin.
Then what happened to Psyche?
I tried with the crystal of Stella, but still couldn't avert deterioration. I was supposed to let her go, like all the others. But that child was so special. She knew what was coming, yet she's always worn a smile. For months, she shone like a ray of sunlight in this God-forsaken place. Just like my Haley. I'm old. I couldn't do it again.
So, in your hesitation, you missed the last window. Psyche lost her mind, attacked you, and ran away.
How come? I can't believe all this.
Your demons. You can stop that child. She has such a gentle soul. Hurting others is the last thing she'd want.
Tá ani nič neodpísal, zmizol.
Please. Save Psyche. Save my Haley.
Mr. Henrik!
Oh.
We must hurry.
Tak na konci bol milý aspoň. Rip.
Stopping a deteriorator won't be an easy task. Make sure you're well prepared before heading out of the city to look for Psyche.
Let's go, action ready. You are a difficult battle? Takže sa mám vylepšiť, mi hovoríš. Si všetko, čo môžem. Lepším si. Vacínu, daj. Toto všetci sú na vacíne.
Gilbert! Wakey wakey! It's time to leave.
Are you inviting me on a date?
A by malo stačiť, Adam.
Are you off to find Psyche? Please take this with you. Psyche often gave us flowers. Even though some of us can barely smell or see them clearly anymore, she kept doing it, saying flowers bring good luck. But by the time I wanted to return her kindness,
Iba 20.
it was already too late. Please bring this flower to her. It's her favorite. And let her know that everyone at the Hypnos house is waiting for her.
Niečo tam bolo červený napísaný, pod tým som nepozeral, že
Everything I can to
čo?
save her. Or at the very least, stop her from doing something she'd regret.
Are you inviting me on a date? outside Purgatorio Island defies all.
Nemám materiály, no.
More expansive, yet more brutal. This cannot be its true destiny. That's why a change must be made.
Tak to je neriešiteľný problém. Jo, no. No jak nedám story, tak budem musieť ísť farmiť už. Uvidíme.
That young lady just swooshed
Aký sú level? 30.
Drop it and get back into the city. That is a deteriorator.
Butterflies? How come there are butterflies in such coldness?
These filthoids are half dead, probably defeated by Psyche. So if we trace them all the way back, we might be able to find Psyche.
Počkaj, idem zle? Ja som myslel, že to je vo vnútri tohto.
It's okay. We already know where Psyche is gone. All we have to do is follow her trail.
Zbrane padajú len po jednom kúsku.
find Psyche. There's gotta be a way to save her. Whoa! The wind's gonna
No, potrebuješ blueprint a do blueprinta potrebuješ
No. We'll make our move when it calms a little.
And if the wind gets strong, we can
časti zo zbrane, no.
break. Don't rush in.
Neschovám sa? Čaká tady auto? Čo je? Je to iba mŕtvo? Wow, sa divím, že zvládaš hrať, ty kokos. Celý príbeh a do toho ešte farmy, ty kokos, za jeden deň. No, my som asi zemrel. Tu už koľko máš nahratie? Mal som pauzu po obede. Tu, keď som išiel vonku? Na tie 2 hodiny? Nemôžem veľa progresovať, tak však uvidíš.
This should be the final stretch. Psyche, wait for me. I'm bringing you. The wind's too strong. Can't get any closer.
It's dangerous. Stay back here. Damn it, we're doomed if this keeps up. She's lost her mind. Be ready to fight.
Nový kostým? Oh. To viem.
Psyche, can you hear me? Come closer. Talk to me, Psyche. You said it yourself. There's so much you want to do. You'll leave Ice Lake for those unseen places. You'll go to a small island where you can build a house by the sea and grow white flowers around it. Talk about the snow in Ice Lake with your friends while shading yourself with a wide-brimmed sun hat.
Weakness.
Psyche. Can it stop you flying?
Już jumpy. Dead. Není problém. Bolo 10 levelov vyššie, keď sme traja. Ale dobre vyzerá v tej forme. Flower.
Psyche, I'm here to take you home. Is this my home?
Oh. Jaký výhled tu máš? Co tam je? What? Divné rozmery. Ale mala by si pokosiť asi. Byte.
Honey, look. Psyche is smiling at us.
I wonder whether this child's birth in this world was a blessing or a curse.
Yes, we weren't born with blessings.
Rest here.
Psyche, can you hear me? Talk to me, Psyche. Is someone calling out my name? Are they trying to tell me not to fall asleep like this?
Pokračujeme. Oh.
Mom, I promised Psyche I'd bring her home today to play with blocks.
Who says you can play with her? How many times have I told you to stay away from these unclean people? Do you want to get killed?
Roblox postavičku ste zničili.
Ugh, now these blocks are all dirty. Throw them away, now.
What? To boli dve, že to je bolo jedna veľká.
That day, feeling wronged and confused, I bathed all. Please, sir, you've got it all wrong. My daughter is a good girl. She knows better than to steal a necklace and hide it in a flower pot.
Save it. Is there even one Charon kid who isn't light-fingered? All right,
If she's so innocent, she can prove it. Just smash all the flower pots here. That'll clear things up.
It's all because we are demons' children.
Ищите.
Oh, why? She's such a kind child. And we've always been decent, law-abiding people. Why did this happen to us?
At this point, there's nothing left but to turn to Dr. Henrik Ethelred. It's the last thing we can do for her.
Mom, Dad, I'm sorry.
Viper.
It's all meaningless. You bring these things to me every day, but what difference do they make?
Psyche, you should know what it means to be sent here.
Yes, I'm aware. But are we just living for some kind of meaning?
I wonder, when is this child's birth in this world?
Who says you can play with her? How many times have I told you?
Dostala sa z mojho snu. To vyzerá pekne toto. Pomienky. Střípky. Oj, ma oslepilo, flashbang som dostal. Ty kokos.
You're just cowardly, begging for their pity, and for them to remember you as before you turned into a monster. It's all meaningless. Their fleeting pity and memories will soon wither and decay with time, leaving you rotting in the ground, utterly forgotten. What are you thinking? What are you furious about? I see. You crave to vanquish me. You still harbor the naive thought that by eliminating me, your life will return to those amusingly peaceful and tranquil days. Well, you're wrong. Deterioration is irreversible. Once I die, you'll vanish along with me. Just embrace me. Yield to the primal urges of this flesh. Be a beast.
Má nepríjemný hlas.
You, demon's child.
Oh! Plamen umyt. Scripted.
Wait
Musím že čiernu obrazovku si niekedy myslím.
It's you. Stand up. Don't yield to this cold, unfeeling world.
Oh. Letecký fight. Ečko. Miss. Jakú bariérku?
This is not right. As I remember.
Psyche, pinky promise. We'll be best friends for life.
I'll remember that you lived in this
Oh, dole? Oh, the Yetigu.
Please have mercy on me. Let me help her fulfill this wish.
Take this flower with you. It will bring you good luck.
Go to a small island where you can build a house
Ale na druhú stranu.
with white flowers around it.
O, viac motylov. To bol klon.
Pain and hatred have been my acquaintances. They've wearied and aggrieved me. Yet
Jo, si niečo zbra na jedzenie.
find joy
Si pauzu chvíľku.
in having existed in this world. This is my choice. Psyche, do you remember what your deepest wish has always been? Yes, I remember now. I've always wanted to leave this place and see the world. Find a warm place where flowers always bloom. I wish to make it there. I will make it there.
Psyche. Oh. Má dobré parožiska.
I've still ended up hurting you all. I'm so sorry. It's okay. Let's go home together. They wanted me to tell you. They're all waiting for you. Home. But it's already too late.
Outsider, aren't you a know-it-all? Didn't you say your brain was a million times smarter than mine? Do something now!
It's too late. She's fatally wounded. She won't make it, even as a filthoid.
What? Little minion, did you really have to hit her that hard?
No. It wasn't her. It was me. I killed myself. I can't. And I don't want to live like this.
Chin up, Psyche. You said you dreamt of a place warm and full of blooming flowers. You've said it yourself. Flowers bring good luck.
Yes. It must be a beautiful place.
No, don't just take my word for it. You have to see it for yourself.
Do you know why I love flowers?
Что он зачала главна постава і мала зумрить?
Carried by the gentle wind, travel to distant lands, over city walls and mountains. Nothing can stop them. I have one last wish. I'm all ears.
Ooh.
Target missed. Unable to confirm status of target or hostage from this range.
Prepare for direct engagement.
Mom, the deteriorator. It's already...
Something's off, but the hostages are safe, at least. Rhythm Fisher, warrant officer of the Cocytus Escort, 6th Legion. The Filthoid is highly dangerous. Although it's ceased attacking, it may only be in temporary dormancy. Return to the city immediately. The escort will take it from here.
No need, ma'am. We took care of it before you got here. No point wasting more bullets.
Took care of it? I see. That would explain why the target was more stable than a typical Filthoid. Although... was it just the two of you? You look like fox hunters from your outfits, am I right?
Precisely.
That's not it. Mum, during my earlier scouting, though from a distance, I saw these Charons using magic. They might be accomplices of the deteriorator. These low-life beings, all wicked sorcerers, they should all be...
Low life.
I'm not saying... I was just referring to them, Mum. I'm not saying that all Charons are... Anyway, I didn't mean anything.
Punishing the guilty shouldn't affect the innocent. We appreciate your support of the Legion. Please, come with us to the Security Bureau. We shall offer you handsome rewards. Dispose of the deteriorator ASAP to avert public alarm.
Don't touch her. She was trying to keep away from the crowds. That's why she ran towards the outskirts so desperately. Even in her last moments, she was still trying to do something for others. What do you mean by dispose of? How could you even?
What did you say? Are you all right? Should I arrange a military medic for you?
Not at all, ma'am. My friend is just a bit shaken up. We'll be fine after a few warm drinks at the Asphodel. We'll talk about the reward another time. Got another commission to attend to.
Calm down.
Let's leave.
I thought you wouldn't act so recklessly anymore. Yet you remain true to yourself, which isn't bad. This is you. We've just said goodbye to a brave young lady. I can't let you risk yourself as well.
Thanks for covering for me back there.
There's nothing to thank me for. After all these years, I've changed from a hedgehog to a rat, living only to see another day. Don't end up like me. A hedgehog retains its dignity, so it's better to leave the groveling to the rat. Oh, there is one more thing. I'd never heard of any deteriorator regaining their self-consciousness, but Psyche briefly did it. With the last bit of sobriety, she shattered that filthy beast with her own hands, telling everyone that she would not surrender. Did you make that happen? The magic you were using, it was resonance, wasn't it?
Resonance liberation.
How did you...
Relax. I'm not going to press you about your past, but remember what I'm going to say. This power of yours will spell disaster for you in the Empire. I remember the last person who had this kind of power plunged the whole Empire into bloodshed and chaos, and their end was utterly miserable. They ended up swinging from the gallows in the Square of Dysmania. So, just use your power with utmost caution. All right, just let it out. You'll feel better after a good cry. The wind here is so strong, I can't hear a thing. Even if I hear some noise, it's just the sparrows chirping. I've seen this kind of thing countless times, but I tell myself, we've only got one night for tears.
Okay. Tears are for losers, one day I'll make them pay.
Anyway, pull yourself together. That girl will surely wish you to face tomorrow with a smile, even if we were once deceived by this world.
Humans. Dobre. Idem si spraviť niečo na jedzenie, prestávečka. Ako je už 8:30, no neviem. Ešte koľko. Začnem byť už trochu unavený. Dinner. Tak potrebujem piesť pritom. Človek, potrebujem živiny, než by som zomrel. Dobre. Neviem ako dlho ja dôjdem. Dobre, pokračujeme. Mesto? Jo. Sa dostanem tadiaľ tam? Asi skôr tadiaľ to, nie? No. Jaj. Ale, what? What? Portal?
May your soul find peace in the depths of the misty sea.
Who are
You
you?
have come, child. Please, wait while I
Ty
complete.
kokos.
May you be reborn within the bosom of Mother Embla. Greetings, child. I roam as the ferrywoman of the misty sea. Or, if you prefer a more personal touch, you may call me Lady Nifel. Having journeyed here, I've heard the whispers of a wandering soul in this place. Thus I've come to guide her back to the misty sea.
A wandering soul.
Yes. Child, do you too hold a departed soul in your thoughts?
How did you know?
My eyes can see the longings of souls. As I guided her, I glimpsed all she held dear, and among these visions, I saw you.
She was a friend of mine. I failed to protect her. She must be disappointed in me.
Quite the opposite. Many souls I've witnessed depart with intense grievances and bitterness, their cries thick as the fog along the riverbanks. But her voice was very gentle. It bore no sorrow, anger, nor resentment, only expressions of gratitude and blessings. Perhaps those were meant for you.
Miserable.
Child, I have lived long and bid farewell to countless souls, and I've heard such words time and again. Just as plants succumb to
Nejaká
and bugs
mrtko?
perish in storms, impermanence is a part of life. Sooner or later, death touches us all. Rather than cursing fate's indifference and cruelty, or lamenting our frailty, we can choose to cherish the memories we hold dear. After all, if death is the inevitable, then every moment alive is a miracle that defies the odds, isn't it? I believe that the gentle soul who journeyed to the misty sea would also wish that
when you recall your time together, you'd find yourself smiling, not crying with grief. The Misty Sea is the cradle and resting place of life for Charons. Souls of the deceased return there, and the living emerge from it. Life flowing in endless cycles.
If that's the case,
Bring her back.
Were it someone else asking, my answer would be this. The cycle of life and death is a universal law, not to be defied by human might. However, child, I sense you are bound by an unusual destiny. One day, when you have garnered enough strength to confront this world's unveiled truths, and even challenge its very laws, perhaps then might you step into the river of life, to its terminus, the Misty Sea, where the departed souls await beyond the veil of time. I am merely an observer by the riverbank. The answer to this question must be discovered by yourself. If your heart truly yearns for it, then proceed on your path. Godspeed, dear child.
Misty Sea. This is gonna hurt. Departed souls. The world's truths and its laws.
Ja to je kdysi... Jak se dostaneme k němu? Co to je? Eclipse Grass? Run! Special sprint? Oh, load this game.
You've embarked on your journey.
No!
Perhaps you've explored new places and have met new friends. You seem sad.
Yes. I had a sad dream. Well, I'm not sure if it was a dream. I feel like I've lost something important.
Trying hard to hold on to something, yet it slips away like sand through our fingers. Time and life. It's all like this. To be born is to be destroyed. To meet is to part ways. The only thing that ever lasts in this world is oblivion.
A zám kliknúť space.
Where are you going?
Like you, I'm starting my own journey.
Wait. Who are you?
My name is... Our paths may cross again one day.
Once again, in the collapsing dream, that voice whispered through the wind. Only this time, I finally made it out. Like tree roots eagerly absorbing every drop of water, I endeavored to engrave that name in my mind. That name is...
Mystic means... What?
I'd never seen such a huge filthoid before. My head was spinning, and I couldn't move my arms or legs. I knew I'd soon be returning to the misty sea and the bosom of Mother Embla, but I didn't expect that day to come so soon. Then, she suddenly charged forward. When I opened my eyes, she was already shielding me from that filthoid. She wasn't exactly strong, but she bravely stared down the filthoid, not backing down an inch. And then that giant filthoid leapt up, slammed down, and you both fell. Then you fought side by side and took it down. Then a man named Outsider popped up. And then... Oh, Elisa, no spoilers, please. You've told your Glevum Pit adventure 3 times already. I wish I had a coin for every time you told that story. Well, I haven't told Fred yet, so, right, that's what happened in the pit.
Oh, you must really like your new friend Psyche. Because you're especially talkative today. Not that you're ever really quiet.
Am I?
I've indeed never heard this story before. Let Psyche finish.
All right. Now, where was I? Oh, Elisa already finished the second half for me. Oh, I just thought of something I haven't told you guys. That person isn't from around here, but from a place far beyond Hyperborea. A small island to the south. She told me there's golden sand and white rosemary on that island. And the sea, it's as big as 100 lamenting lakes put together. There is also a giant heaven tree there. But unlike the one in Ice Lake, The breeze through the treetops is warm. Sailors use the heaven tree as a beacon at sea. See? Warm breezes. A heaven tree that's not just cold foxica in factories, but a beacon for sailors. Has that person ever stood under the heaven tree? From there, does the heaven tree look sparkling and magnificent? Like in the songs by those wandering bards.
About the sand you mentioned just now, I've heard that the sand by the sea is soft and smooth, and stepping on it feels like stepping on flour, not at all rough on the feet. And the sand is also very clean because of the waves, so it doesn't dirty your feet, right?
She didn't mention any of this. I'll ask for you all next time. What's the point in knowing all this when we can't even leave Ice Lake?
That's true.
It wasn't.
No, it's not like that. Think of it this way. Hunt shares tales of the fox hunter's adventures, and Mia tells us about all kinds of fish hiding beneath the ice of the lamenting lake. Carolina gives us a fascinating glimpse into the novel lives of the ladies in the inner city. Elisa offers unique takes on old fairy tales, and Fred shares clever cleaning tips. Even if we don't get to experience all this firsthand, it's still wonderful to hear them from those who did. Oh, it's really cool to learn so much when our lives are about to end, so we can take all this knowledge straight to the grave. Don't you find that ironically cruel?
Cóż.
You do have a point. But I still feel there's more to it. I know my days are numbered. There's no denying that. But if I just sit here doing nothing, simply waiting for that day to come, then I couldn't forgive myself, even in the grave. So I tend flowers, read, go on adventures, and share stories with everyone. I always feel that I should busy myself with something, anything. Perhaps then, when that day comes, I'll have fewer regrets. But I didn't mean to upset you, Elisa. I'm sorry. I'll try to keep my mouth shut from now on. Huh? But, Psyche, you're the only one willing to talk to me ever since Hunt left. Don't worry about it. I was just speaking off the cuff. I'd actually miss your chatter if it was gone. Okay. I'm glad you're not upset, Elisa.
Next time you see that person, could you ask about the golden sand for me?
And about the heaven tree? Sure. I'll keep all this in mind. I'll ask for you next time I see her.
Dobre. New wish. Aha, to mają ostatni? Ale nie wiem. 6 to mają. O, co mi tu to pootwarło na gładce. Okej, że możemy grać koop.
Are you inviting me on a date?
Intron?
More expansive, yet more brutal.
Deals more damage.
True destiny. That's why a change must be made.
Čo to svieti? Ešte niekto má? Som teraz unúkol, ne?
Are you inviting me on a date?
Výkričník. A...
Are we going on an adventure today? I knew you'd. Emergency seeking aid from the world outside. I shall.
Cyril? Are you taking me out to play?
You have set the stage anew for me.
Niečo mi uchádza.
Weapons, supplies, power levels, mission. The world outside.
A new, že by toto? Á, Frustrated Bad Limited.
More expansive, yet more brutal. This cannot be its true destiny. That's why a change must be made.
To sú tie značky. Torance bude v Inquisit. Kde je moc koop so streamerom? Ja ešte sa moc nechystám farmiť, takže ešte nemám dokončený príbeh, nie? Ja to nemôžem, že ty si taký rýchly a všetko spravíš v jeden deň, že stihneš celý príbeh spraviť ešte aj farmiť. Som obyčajný človek. Ešte som tu na niečo neklikol, prečo mi to tu svieti? Aj, kozmetik? Flip. Ešte profil. Dobre, dobre. Ešte niečo? Cez zbraň, čo som dostal vlastne novú. Ale môžem si ťa aspoň pridať. Naturalize. To už si posielal. Lane? Čo mi to svieti? Čo som tu neodklikol? Možno book? Šurky na zbran sa mi robia veľa hodín. Jo, no, všetko tu trvá, no. Dobre, tak asi kašlo na to, hádam. O, preset s tými. O, už vidíme chat? Bat to je. Blueprinty nemám žiadne. Yumi treat. Dobre. Pokračujeme ďalej v príbehu. Polovicu mám za sebou príbehu, nie? Teraz zajtra dokončím druhú. Možno to iba načnem a už mi stačí, ty kokos. Myslím, že ne. Policajtku si stretol? O. Už vlastne ľudí sú tu. Mad Demon. A tu máme na sebe tieto.
Lately, quite a few fox hunters have reported spotting a little girl wandering outside the city with an unusually large pig. If I remember correctly,
Trouble.
didn't you mention something about a giant pig not too long ago? You wouldn't happen to know...
Gilbert, či jak sa...
Yeah, her name is Truffle, and the
Gilbert.
giant pig is her best friend, Filbert.
Truffle and Filbert. I see. I've heard she's been going after a group of Genimon poachers. Calls herself something like Genimon Hunter Hunter? Or Something along those lines?
Yep, I gave her that name. Since meeting her, my little minion and I have made so many Genimon friends. But it's been a little while. How come she's still out there? Little minion, let's go check on her.
I'll take a 20% cut. You keep 80%.
Wretchedness would surely... Treasure the intel, never miss...
Что-то не prázdne, ale. A toľko ľudí už je tak ďaleko. Je, tu mapa ostala.
Oh, hi, Snow. And you, miss. Long time no see.
Yeah, it's been a while. We thought you'd be back home already. But then we heard you were still hanging around outside Ice Lake, so we came to see you.
Oh, thank you for worrying about me. Actually, I found out that the Genimon Hunter's hideout is probably in Ice Lake, so I was trying to get in. But the guards at the city gate are so mean. The moment I get close, they freak out and start yipping travel permits like startled puppies. So I've just been hanging around here, keeping watch on those bad guys. But I can't stay here forever.
Sounds like if they don't learn their lesson completely, they'll surely go back to their old tricks once you leave.
I've got an idea to get you into the city, but it'll require a little bit of acting on your part.
Oh, that was fast, little minion. What is it?
I'll take a 20% cut.
So, you want me to get a highly conspicuous little girl and an even more conspicuous, oversized pig who doesn't have a travel permit into Ice Lake, so you can go after some Genimon poachers.
Yep.
Yes, I believe in you, Miss Camilla. This should be easy for someone of your caliber.
I run a business, not a charity. Technically, I shouldn't agree to your absurd request. That said, you mentioned her name is Truffle, her friend is called Filbert, and they came from a faraway place. That reminds me of something I heard before. I suppose I could do her a favor, but once she's in the city, I can't vouch for her safety.
To je prasa. To jak má iba oči a toto z tohto.
Thank you, Miss Camilla. I was a little nervous back there and ended up calling Viva Winery Wawa Winery. Sorry.
It's okay. They were too busy drowning themselves in the wine I gave them to care.
You made it, Truffle. Welcome to Ice Lake.
Who would have thought those big, scary guards would turn into meek little kittens in front of Miss Camilla? Just like Genimons when you've got treats. Oh, speaking of which, we've got bad guys to catch. Ice Lake is way bigger than I expected. We need to hurry. I have my dear Filbert. Filbert's nose is incredible. She can sniff out Genimons from miles away. And those bad hunters must be around.
I'll take a 20% cut. You keep 80%.
Such wretchedness.
Let's go higher. The scent's
Higher.
farther up there.
F?
Oh, Filbert's onto something. Over there.
Czy rzeczywiście?
This should be the place. Strange. I don't see any geniemons, but
Czy to nie jumpnym? To mnie nie widziała stena? Ja nie wylazłem ani pustynię? A.
the trap they set up. Those baddies must have been here moments ago. All right, let's try somewhere quieter. The scent will stand out more where there are fewer people. This way. Careful, miss. It's slippery here.
No, failed. Tak daje challenge.
Oh, another trap here. It's okay, Filbert. Let's try another spot. Is this the entrance to the sewers? Yes, the water vapor and
Ale co mi zdało, że są dawała chlapek? To już mam babu.
But the two previous spots were already wiped clean. I've got a bad feeling about this one too.
Look! They haven't taken this trap yet. And there's a
Czy mam chlapa? Cóż, już tam dryma trochę, a nie mam babu.
Made us in time for once. Let's get it out first, then wait for those baddies to show up.
Don't be scared, little one. The great demon king and my loyal little minion and the Geniemon Hunter are here to save ya. Now off you go. Get out of here and take care. You're welcome. We're happy to help. Wait, this one looks kind of familiar. Did we save it once outside the city?
Now go home and stay safe. Don't let those mean hunters catch you again. Until I'm a true, capable Geniemon hunter, you'd better be extra careful.
I think we did.
All right, enough yipping. Just go. You might not be this lucky next time. I don't think this one is very bright. We explained everything, but it just won't leave. Wait, did it just slip back into the trap? Is it so scared of us that it thinks the trap is safer?
That doesn't make sense. We rescued it, and we didn't do anything bad to it. Geniemons might not talk, but they can tell good from bad. Let me think. Has Filbert ever done something that didn't make sense to me at first? There was that one time she insisted on going into a valley that looked barren. Turns out she'd sniffed out a hidden patch of berries deep inside. Then there was the time she wouldn't budge from a flower shop until I bought some flowers, just so she could eat them in one bite. And that other time, when she suddenly took off sprinting straight up a hill without looking back at me for once. Then I realized there was a snake in the grass, and she was leading it away. Every time she acted strange, it was because of something really important to her. What's important to a Geniemon? Food? And perhaps... they're friends!
Friends. That's it. If I'm right, those Geniemon hunters must be hiding in the sewers. Genimon can smell the scent of its captured friends from here. That's why it won't leave.
That makes so much sense. In that case, we can wait right here. And as long as those bad hunters show up, we can follow them and teach them a good lesson.
Yep.
So, is this Genimon smart or dumb? I mean, it's got the brains to want us to save its friends, but it also just walked right back into a trap.
Maybe it did that on purpose. That way, we can just follow the bad guys who come to collect the trapped Genimon to their hideout.
Oh, really? That's...
Oh, not bad. Looks like we caught another one.
It's the Genimon hunters. Quick, hide. Got it.
Ugh, I really want to punch him. Let's just take notes for now and settle the score with them later.
I thought we'd already captured all the Genimons in Ice Lake, but looks like we scored another one.
We still need to head out of the city. That's where the real haul is. But that pig-riding brat is always out there messing with us.
Don't worry, she'll leave. No way she's gonna camp out there forever.
Right, with the cold and the filthoids, I bet she'll be crying her way home in a day or two.
Yeah, she better be.
They're slipping back into the sewers. Come on, let's go!
Shh, keep it down. If we give ourselves away, that Genimon we just saved would probably call you an idiot in its Genimon language.
No way. I was so nice to it. I must have made a good impression.
You two really are something. I've met plenty of people traveling with Filbert, but few people genuinely care about what Genimons think. If more people understood that Genimons have their own thoughts and feelings, just like you do, we wouldn't have Genimon hunters in the first place. Let's go. This time, I'll make sure they learn their lesson once and for all.
To je taká policajtka. Ale Phoebe.
I didn't realize there would be so many tunnels in the sewers. Filbert, can you pick up a Genimon scent?
Veľa loading screenu má táto hra? Jo, no.
Too many overlapping smells. Let's just keep moving then.
To keď je z misie na misie, z misie na misiu, z misie na misiu, vždycky sa musí načítať mapa.
Is this where you live?
Of course not. But as the great demon
To mal aj Warframe, no.
inspected these tunnels many times.
Vždycky po každej misii.
Genimon hunter.
Okay.
This mark wasn't here last time I checked.
Looks like something the Genimon we just saved might have left behind. Let's follow it. The marks are getting fresher. It shouldn't be far.
Wait, I think I hear voices.
O! Potkaň. Już czysto.
We hit the jackpot, you know. This one's special. It's called Panimon, and they say it's the smartest, rarest, and the original form of all Genimon.
The smartest. Seriously? If it's so smart, how'd it end up in our trap?
What do you mean? Are you saying we're too dumb to catch the smartest Genimon?
Of course not, boss. You're a genius. If it weren't for your traps, we wouldn't have caught half as many.
Oh, it's true. Now, with all the Genimons we've rounded up, it's
It's only a matter of time before I crack the secret to extracting foxine from them. And once I've finished my thesis on it, I'd like to see...
Že tam iba tak stojí ten Digimon a čaká.
Boss, I don't care much about all that thesis stuff. I just want to get my share of the silver coins. Sure, easy.
It won't be that easy from now on.
Who are you?
Jeden fialový, druhý modrý. Rakeťáci.
I am the Geniemon Hunter, Commissary Truffle, and Filbert, the special commissary.
Že to je pes.
In your dreams.
If that's how you want it. Filbert, charge!
What's the hold up? You think I'd be scared of a few kids in there walking? Lord, great Geniemon Hunter, and mighty Demon King of Light, have mercy. We're sorry. We'll leave the Geniemons alone.
Well, no need to be so terrified. As long as you promise you'll never lay a hand on Geniemons again, Filbert and I won't hurt you.
I promise. I swear.
Same here.
Dobre, ale zabil v sekunde.
So much as thinks about catching another Geniemon, I'll turn him in myself.
All right then. But you also owe them an apology.
I'm truly sorry. I let greed get the best of me. I wanted to study Geniemons, but I couldn't even write a proper research paper. That's why I turned to this. Go ahead. Take your revenge. Hunt me like I did you.
Well, you do seem genuinely sorry. We'll believe you for now. All right, Miss, Snow, what should we do with the Geniemons? There are so many of them. It'd be impossible to sneak them out of Ice Lake. But we can't just release them here. There's no steady source of foxine energy for them to survive.
How can this be? Are you saying that even though we saved them from the poachers, we still can't make sure they all survive?
That's right. Unless we can get enough foxine for all of them. That would require every household in Ice Lake to chip in at least one piece. But most people are afraid of Geniemons. There's no way they'd agree to help.
We need a plan.
Kňuče to prasa.
But just thinking about it, I'm getting goosebumps already.
Truffle, back in your hometown, are people scared of Filbert?
Well, at first, yeah. No one had ever seen a pig this big before, so they were a little scared. But once they saw how she helped me find food, how smart and hardworking she is, they weren't scared anymore.
Right. Fear comes from not knowing. But if people see what Geniemons are capable of, how they can help, then maybe that fear will disappear. Truffle, Snow, let's take them to the Asphodel.
100%? Však misnem. Však nič nekliknem. Sa nedá mis.
All right. Filbert, sit down. Let's load them onto your back and take them all in one trip.
Huh? We're going to Camilla again? She's totally gonna wear
Až sa ti nechcelo.
doesn't want to get involved. Then come up with a perfect idea to help us.
I'll help too. Me too.
Huh? You're not coming with us.
Panemon usually keeps its distance from people. It probably just showed up to get you to help free the other Geniemons.
I see. All right. Take care, Panemon.
Panemon, Digimon, Kenim. Magic attack. Ty kokos, dobre. A čal som si to na zajtrajšok. Absolútne stačí.
Camilla, I'll have a Zapiro special.
Toto dokecajú a GG.
Real flames on a freezing day like this. I gotta admit, when I first saw this little thing, I thought it was evil with that weird flame. It turns out that flame's perfect for heating a nice drink. Who'd have thought?
Oh, the folly, Wells, the wretched, wretched folly. You see only the fleeting comfort of a warm drink, but Zapyro's flame, it doesn't merely warm the body, it carves through the abyss, it ignites the eternal night, it is the fire of my muse! Zapyro, 3 syllables of pure poetry, the spark of my words, the pyre of my soul, my sin and my salvation.
To ešte nie je dokončené?
Some people use driplet to water their plants. Others rely on Mr. Goodnight for sleep. And now, even my business depends on a Zapyro.
Vajce. Červené kura.
People were all about extracting foxine from Geniemon.
Alebo gula, kura. So škrupinou a s klobúkom na hlave.
Thanks to Truffle and Filbert. If Filbert can live peacefully with humans, then so can Geniemons. And if Geniemons and humans...
Prečítaj si o jeho živote.
Maybe one day Charons and Solarians will too.
I can't decide if you're naive or a true visionary. Either way, I'll be looking forward to that day. But for now, it's time to say goodbye to a certain little traveler.
Oh, Truffle, can't you just stay? As the Demon King of Light, I finally found someone who would chant the title I gave them aloud with me, and now you're leaving so soon.
Oh, don't cry, Snow. I've been away for so long. It's time for me to go home. Besides, those ex-poachers are now Geniemon researchers. You can always ask them to chant with you.
Nuh-uh, it's not the same. They're not as sweet as you, and they definitely can't carry me on Filbert for a ride. Little minion, don't just stand there. Help me convince Truffle to stay.
I'll be back to visit, I promise. And let me secretly tell you something. The faraway place I'm returning to is actually the Elysian Church. When Filbert and I forage for food, we sometimes cross the unguarded mountain border to reach Hyperborea. At first, I was a little scared. After all, the Church and the Empire have always been at war. But after meeting you, I'm not scared anymore. Because if you can find a way for Geniemons and humans to become friends, then I believe one day you'll also figure out how to make Charons and Solars friends, and maybe even the Empire and the Church too. And once the war stops, there'll be no more hunger. When that day comes, please come and visit me in the south with Snow and Miss Camilla. I'll treat you to our pink-red mushroom called a Russula, and we'll go to the beach and feel the warmth of the sea breeze, and look up at stars you can't see from here. You'll have a great time, just like I did here.
That sounds wonderful. I'll try my best to make that happen.
Pinky swear.
Pinkies. Pinkies.
Filled it too.
Her hooves seem a little too big for a pinky swear.
Then just hold on to her hoof. It still counts. Okay, together. Cross my heart, hope to die, stick a needle in my eye.
Nocturne echo znovu. Stronger.
Are you inviting me on it?
Inactive? Akt. Może ma dwóch?
Are you inviting?
A tu mám weekly, čo? Počkaj, nemusím teraz, nie? Ale do konca týždňa spravím. Si vybrať Sibel. Veľmi dôležité.
Are you inviting?
Už má nafarbiť? Čo to je? Je to upgrade 100 exp. Po fialového. To je ten. Pick branch. Dobre. Ešte niečo, čo by som chcel... Ne, to mi tu ukazuje... No spať nejdem, idem sa ešte dívať. Tam spať až po polnoci asi. Resonance buff. Sú eventiky. A tu mám niečo splnené? To sú tieto. Jáš. Či ma čaká aj tá Lin zajtra, Daphne. To je tá psíhe. Inventory achievement. Combat Forge. Tutorials. Psyche sa nepačíš? Si nadával na jej kvietky. Všetky môžeš porobiť.
Are you inviting me on a date?
Iu. Kde sú vlastne dailiny? L? Time remaining 7 hodín 10 minút. Phase 2. Planner. Je toto memo? Či... To je to weekly. Stick maze. Stováš letra. Keď to už mám hotové, nie? Keď už mám 200. Stačí dosiahnuť každý deň, nie? To je už iba, to sú vlastne na tieto pointy, na toto, nie? Dobre, ja už začínam trošku driemať. Z 15 leterov. 9, 12, no 15. Idem sa ešte dívať. Dobre. Zahral som si. Očividne budem ešte pokračovať. Nekončím po tomto jednom dni. Ako s Blue protokolom, takže minimálne zajtra príbeh dokončiť. Dobre. Ja idem. Good night.